Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as the infamous and talented Ron. We're here today to stream some EVE Online. Guinness Book World Records for the longest starting soon screen. Yeah, it's like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. It was only, 10 minutes, 39 seconds. So, yeah. Lego, good to see you. Scimitar, good to see you. Street Corner Becky, good to see you. Zerviden, good to see you. Appreciate you guys. I don't even have my Eve up yet. So, yeah, appreciate you guys. I saw that the Twitch statistics came out. A lot of people are posting in the Discord, in the chatting area, how I'm in their top 5. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I haven't checked mine. Hopefully, I'm in my own top 5, but we'll see. I don't know. It might not count me as actually watching. So, I play an awful lot of them while I'm sleeping, so who knows what mine says. But here we are. That's actually not the right one. Why did it bring up that one? It's got them backwards. So yes, it's got Falstaff in. It's got Falstaff into one. And yeah, that's all right. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. It was the right one. I just hadn't cleared the catalyst one. I've claimed all my 14 days of prizes. I love it when I get them all. I love it when I get them all. I do have something that's going to expire here in 22 hours, so I guess we better take those. Sorry, I'm over on Kragen's. Good visit from the family. Yes. Excellent visit from the family. So actually, we've got a lot to go over. But thanks for asking, Scimitar. So the last time I streamed was Thursday. So Friday was the charity stream. I was like number 30, 28, 29, 30, something like that, out of 44. Scimitar, excellent. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I have it uploaded to YouTube, but I haven't released it yet. But yeah, it was I was still nervous, which is strange in its own regard because streaming is something that comes very natural to me. So, but every one of the charity streams, I am nervous as all get out. So I was very nervous. I think I was the only one who actually dropped the potato, so I had to restore from a save because I ended up getting 14 of the 17 of the colony members kidnapped. Yeah, I think it reset everybody's. I think it's because I had to shut everything off in Twitch for the charity stream, so I think that's probably what reset it. Zerviden was there, Scimitar was there, there were a couple others that were there, and theirs is still set to 0 too. So sorry about that, Lego. I thought you were there. So yeah. But anyway, I thought I saw you in there as well. But yeah, I had to shut off a bunch of Twitch stuff, so that probably is what caused the problem. In fact, we're going to need to check all that to make sure everything's back on. Um, I think it's all back, but you know how that works. Um, what else? Let me check my prizes here. 22 hours. Let's go ahead and redeem that one. So I don't really think I'm going to be using any boosters, but that's okay. That's okay. I wasn't. Don't think I even got a live notification that night. You should have. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we had, oh, I think there was over 200 that were watching. Even at that ungodly hour of, like, 2 in the morning Eastern time. So I thought you were there, Lego. I apologize. I thought you were actually jumped in. But yes, so the charity stream, we ended up raising $135,000 for Doctors Without Borders, which was pretty incredible. I raised 345, so which I think 100 of that was my own donation. So yeah, so I think a little bit higher than last year, but still not in the category. I was not the lowest, so that's good. And I think most of it was people took pity on me because the difficulty setting was pretty high when they passed it to me, and so a lot of people donated to lower that. So, but yes, our last year we raised 134,000. This year we topped that with 135,000. So didn't beat it by much, but yeah, their goal was 75,000. So they almost doubled the goal. So, but yeah, we had Italics. Italics raised 20,000 by himself. Ironically, he was not the highest. The last guy, Adam versus Everything, which he's done it every year. I had not really recognized him from before, but he's been in every year. He raised, I think, 26,000. And yeah. And so yeah, it was pretty incredible, pretty incredible. I think the next highest behind him in Italics was, I think there were a couple 11,000 streamers. And then everybody else was in the, 1 to 5,000. So yes. So yeah, it worked out really good. Like I said, as far as I know, I'm the only one that dropped the potato. It did make a clip. And they did allow me to restore from the save, which was pretty sad. But it was all good. It was all good. But yeah, after that, the nervousness kind of went away. Because I was like, yeah, I said what I kept chanting was, please don't get everybody killed, please don't get everybody killed, please don't get everybody killed, and I didn't. They all got kidnapped, so which is almost as bad. There's usually a possibility that you could get them back later on, but it's through some event, and it's very rare. So yeah, so yeah, they're pretty much gone. My coffee tastes burnt this morning, which I don't understand how that's possible since I brew it. But yeah. But anyway, so yeah, so that was good. So that was Friday. And then I was horribly exhausted Saturday and Sunday from I am assuming from the charity stream. I don't know why. But I pretty much slept all weekend. My wife, on the other hand, and her sisters came over. She had 2 sisters that came over and stayed with us since Saturday. They picked them up on Saturday. They stayed with us. They just left this morning. And they made all the food. And they made most of the food because my brother-in-law Archie made a lot of the food for the groundbreaking. So Monday was the groundbreaking, which is why I didn't stream that day. And couldn't do the live stream. As it turns out, I didn't even get the video anything. So there is some video out there. I have not acquired it yet, but I did acquire a lot of pictures. I haven't uploaded them to Discord yet. I will get that done today. The wife is away. She took her sisters home to Manila and gonna, of course, do some shopping because that's what she did. So he did not bring any dragon fruit. He did not. But we had Nosy, good to see you. But we had oh my god, we had lechon and we had native lechon, which I guess is better. It tastes the same to me, but everybody was very excited about the native lechon, which was a lot more expensive, of course. I guess it's a native pig here in the Philippines, not one that they imported in and then grew. I don't know. As far as I know, they're all grown here, so I don't get it. But I don't know. Maybe it's a hog instead of a pig. I don't know. But it wasn't. It was actually smaller. It wasn't as fat. But everybody loved it. Um, we had, yeah, we had, I don't know. We had more food than we could give away. My wife had gotten apple pie and pecan pies from SNR, and everybody was raving about those. They were raving about the food. Everybody. We had over 50 people that came throughout the course of the morning. We started around 9. We got there around 7:30. We started around 9, and yeah, and I think we started eating probably around 10, and we left it was after 1 after trying to clean up. But the uh the uh the crew was there, and the engineer. I did not get a full picture, so we're going to do something else for the mozzarella skin, because I didn't get a full picture because people were coming throughout the whole day. I was stuck with Abigail, who's sitting over here sleeping. But I was stuck with Abigail, taking care of her, so that's why I didn't get the video. But as it was pretty chaotic. But yeah, there's a ton of pictures. I'm going to upload those. I'm going to make a special channel on the Discord called House Build and put them in there. And I'll put the links on to the YouTube stuff when I upload it. But so that was Monday. Then we were supposed to go swimming yesterday with the whole family. And as it was, that got canceled at the last minute. So I was exhausted. So Monday really took it out of me because it was super hot. And so we were out in the sun. We did have like a tent canopy, but it was super hot, which made me decide, you know what? I'm not going to be able to come over here every day. That's just not going to work, especially in the afternoon. We were there in the morning and it was super hot. I can't imagine what it's like in the afternoon when it's the hottest part of the day. So with that said, I'm probably going to be switching my stream back to 9 a.m. my time, which will be 8 p.m. Eastern, which should make it a little easier for some of you to arrive. It'll keep me from conflicting with Steve's Haven. It'll kind of put things back, and we'll probably stick there for the foreseeable future. So hopefully that'll make it a little easier for some of you. And then what else? Yeah, yesterday was crazy. So yeah, so this morning the wife left at 4 a.m. with her 2 sisters and her brother. Actually, and her 2 brothers and my sister-in-law. And they all headed to Manila, where they're going to drop off my 2 sisters and my brother-in-law. My 2 sister-in-laws and my brother-in-law. And then also go do some shopping and probably go to SNR again and do some other things. And so, yeah, so she's pretty much gone for the day. So I should be able to get some stuff done today. So, because, yeah, yesterday I just laid around all day. It was one of those days. So 9 more days on the Pioneer Blueprint for Material. So speaking of that, I have the Odysseus. The Odysseus has been built. So yeah, we got a lot of things. So the Odysseus is out here. There she is. Look at that beauty. So she's out here built. She finished over the weekend. Estimated price $2.5 billion. Wow. So we're going to give that away this week. We're going to give away the special skins this week. Let's do it this way. We've got the Mackerel, which shows it's valued at 1.9 billion now. And the Redeemer, which is 804 million. We're going to give those 2 away this week as well. So I think I've got 3 streams this week. Today, tomorrow, and no problem, Nosy. Today, tomorrow, and Friday. So what we'll do is we'll give away one of these things each day. So since the Odysseus is the most expensive, we'll give it away today. Because all my regulars are here. So yeah, so let's wait till, let's say about halfway through. Maybe at the 2-hour point. We'll give away the Odysseus. We'll do a marble race. Winner takes all. And we'll give away some other stuff to the runners up. But yeah. So the Odysseus is out there. I can fly it. I'm actually tempted to fly it just so I can say I flew it, but I'm actually going to wait till I get mine. And 3.1 billion right now. Yeah, so it's weird. It shows on it that it was only, when you look at it, it says 2.5, but yeah, that's probably not. It's probably an average. So, average between the buy orders and the sell orders, and I don't know how they figured this crap out. But yeah, so we're going to give those away. So yeah, and then tomorrow we'll give away the mackerel, and maybe we'll do the other one, because I'm thinking Friday. Actually, no, we'll do Eve all 3. We'll do Eve all 3 days, because I robbed you guys of 3 different streams of Eve. So actually, Friday probably would have been RimWorld, but they wouldn't let me do RimWorld. So yeah, so that's where we're at. That's where we're at. And then trying to think what else I got. I think there's a venture out there. Actually, nope. Somebody took the venture, but we've got this Anthema down that Streamcast skin. So yeah. And I need to check and see if I got any more skins, but yeah, there's 50. Damage other capsuleers. I don't damage other capsuleers. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But I will do the mission. Let's do the mission. So I've got some free LP up. If you guys want, put an X in the in-game channel, and I will get you an invite. It is really irritating me. It keeps moving my chat windows. And I don't know why. Really, really, really pissing me off. That's what it does. So someone just announced that Tama is camped. I never go through Tama. There is Scimitar. Let me get Scimitar an invite. Gotcha. Anybody else? Lego, you want in on it? Seth G. Stewart, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, so let's see. We've got 700 points. So yeah, so we could do the 10 will definitely cover everybody. So yeah, may as well all get in here and get some of this. Get some of this loving. Because I'm just giving it away. Giving it away. Alright. Let me find where the carrion. Large group of cattle. Well, that sounds like really appealing. That's what I want in my ship. So I've actually started playing Elite Dangerous again, and I've literally had to relearn the game again because I could not even undock from the station. It was ridiculous. So yeah, so that might be one that we'll start doing on Fridays here in the future. Let me know, either in Discord or here if you guys have any interest in that. We won't do it this Friday. This Friday I owe you Eve stream, so we're gonna do Eve. But yeah, maybe starting next Friday or something, we'll alternate between RimWorld and Elite. So I've been running my missile boat and it's been good, just slow as crap. And I used to play Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I played it quite a while ago, and I guess they just added a new ship. So yeah, so when I tried to log in yesterday, you don't owe us anything. I always owe you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are the reason I do this. So I appreciate that, Seth. But yeah. So yeah, so plus yeah, I enjoy Eve is my bread and butter. So yeah, so I enjoy Eve. The rest of them are all second class citizens to Eve. So actually, let me check. I'm gonna check my Steam. Stick together. Your recap is here. Let me see what my recap says. My recap says this year we came together like never before. Hang co-create. Says I'm a streamer. Community. Total streams. So EVE Online was of course number 1. RimWorld was number 2. Ark was number 3. Baldur's Gate number 4. Star Wars Old Republic was the other one. But it my top viewed stream was the RimWorld charity stream. Yeah. Well, actually, it's saying last year's was more viewed than this year's. But it doesn't list. Oh, that's the other thing I forgot to tell you. So my biggest fans, Kickin, Lego, Marverick, JKT, Blue Gray, Al Monksy, Rovin Doug, Jerry Can, Jackson Sinclair. Appreciate you guys. Top collaborators are Narcos and Omega. And Blitz rated me 34 times. Autonomous rated me 29 times. And a Narcos was 21. Pretty good, pretty good. I rated 188 times. That's pretty good. 43 to a Narcos. Got that. 12 clips. 7 unique clippers. Benedict clip. What else? Chat badges unlocked. 527 new followers this year. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. 205 streams. 301 new subscribers. Pretty good. Pretty good. So it says view your other recaps. So as a viewer, it said I watched a Narcos the most. And Cringer was number 2. He was another one of our charity streamers. And Serpent Power was number 3. Yep. So yeah, so I'll have to clip that one out. But yes. Oh yeah. You almost got on there. Yeah, you came a little late in the year probably to catch up to some of those guys. Kickin hasn't been here for months. And so he was still on there. So that's pretty good. But yes, it is a new month. Also, you got to get your 15,000 skill points. They're out there. But the biggest announcement I have, which is kind of a plus and minus. So I have the good and the bad. Which do you guys want first, the good or the bad? I have the good and the bad. I'm really thinking I should buy these Genius ones. 180. I think I'm going to buy those. $12 of them. 12 days plus 12. Can't beat that. Give us the juice. You want the bad first? You want Zesta the good? Al Monksy, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Make sure everyone completes the survey for the new expansion to Eve to get rewarded. Yeah, I did see that. I think it's another one of those where you get a ship. So I got one good, one bad. Biology 5 will make it last 24 days. Yeah, I have Biology 5, so that's awesome. So yeah, so I definitely got to get those. It puts them in here, right?
Docking request accepted.
So if you buy them, here's the standard. I always do that. Yep, there they are. Oh, it only gave me one. What? I thought it said 12. Oh, you robbed me. You robbed me. False advertising. It's a plus 12 boost, but you only get one of them. I thought I got 12 of them. That's why I was excited about buying it. Well, that was robbery. 180 plex for one. That'll last me a month, though, so it's probably worth it. But still. Yeah. Robbery, but yes, it's in there. So, yeah. So, I've got one going, so it won't let me redeem that. Oh, no, I don't. So, yeah, there we go. So, let's redeem the current station. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wow, I didn't redeem them all. Ah, crap. I didn't want to redeem everything. What a pain in the ass. So since I didn't select it, it redeemed everything. Well, I guess there is that. So there's the Genus Booster. 575 hours. I don't even know how many. Honestly, 575 hours? I think my skill training has only 600 hours in it, right? No, 753 days. All right, so let's pause this. Where'd I get 875,000 points? Let's apply those, babies.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
What else are we looking for? Medium projectile turn. Let's see. What's that? 2 days. All right. 2 days, 21 hours. 2 days, 6 hours. Let's bring these all up. All right. We didn't pause. Did we pause it? Yeah, we did. No, I guess I didn't. I guess it restarted. Weird. It says it's going, right? Yep. All right, cool. Anyway, let's complete this mission. Set the destination. Start conversation. Hopefully I didn't miss out on the reward. Yes, split it. All right, so Skim, you should be good. Yeah, read the fine print exactly. What I get for falling for the false advertising, but you know, it's all good. It's all good. But now I've got 9 boosters that I probably didn't really need. So, Web of Fire, air mining yield. Come on, air mining range. Those are always good ones too. All right, let's switch over here to Kragan. And let's collect his. Damage other Clapsiliers. Complete confirm. There we go. Cool beans. And let's collect his. Claim, claim, claim. Good job. All right, cool. All right, so we got 9 of them going. Velocity modifier. That might help. All right, let's run some missions. Run some missions. No problem, Scam. No problem. In fact, I'm going to keep doing these sister ones. If you want to stay in there, just stay in there. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna have Kragan jump out, but
Warp drive
we can
active.
split ours two ways. Kragan, leave the fleet. So yeah, but no, I didn't tell you the best part. So there are new emotes out there. So please check those out. Unfortunately, the animated emotes are not the right size. So the guy is working on them. He's been working on them for 4 or 5 days, but he sent me some, and they were actually too big to load into Twitch. So I asked him to make them, shrink the size. He actually shrank the size of the emote, which made it too small on Twitch. So now I've asked him to give them to me at the right size, but right dimensions, but a lower thing, because they got to be less than a meg in order to upload them to Twitch. So yeah, so the animated ones will be out there, but yeah, definitely check them out. You guys should be able to see them all. The animated ones will be for subscribers, which a lot of you are, but they're Bondar JR, and then what do we got? We got Abigail. We've got Bond RJ. Yeah, it always cuts them short. So my muscle memory always types the second R, and then it doesn't bring up anything. So yeah, you guys got them. Yeah. So yeah, so there's some good ones in there. So yeah. And I've taken up all the regular emote ones. I'll probably take those old ones out eventually.
Drive active.
The animated ones are of those same 10. They're animated, and they look really good. Unfortunately, I can't load them into Twitch yet. So, because the ones that look really good are too large file size wise to load into Twitch. And the ones that are small enough to load into Twitch end up being really, really tiny when you put them in Twitch. So yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with them. And of course, my expertise is not good enough for me to figure out how to fix them. Though it may come to that, because he's already been paid, so he seems like he's in no hurry to actually fix them. So, all right, this one's 1,000 points. And less jumps than the last one. So yeah, what were the other ones? Nap. And if you guys think of any better names, I'm okay. I am open to suggestions. This was my favorite. Uh-oh. Yeah. So there they all are. And like I said, Abigail's waving. My wife, the heart on my wife is kind of flashing. Benedict's eyes are kind of with the hearts. The cry one is actually crying. The LOL one's laughing. It doesn't look as good. It was probably the worst one. The nap one is sleeping, and the yay and the no are kind of shaking their fist. And the uh-oh is kind of his eyes are spinning. I figure that'll be one for every time I get killed. But yes,
Active.
and the Venge one, the flames are kind of, it's kind of cool. The flames are kind of going. So yeah. So yeah, like I said, once I get those animated ones up, those will be for subscribers, which I think all you guys are, so that's not a problem. But yeah, so we'll get the, and like hopefully he'll get those fixed for me today. It's kind of ironic, because I'm having trouble getting him to respond since I already paid him, which, you know, was normal. And a palm in the face, yeah, that would have been a good one too. Yep. So yeah, so since I already paid him, I'm having trouble getting to respond. But he's actually in India, so he's in the same, not really this, pretty close to the same time zone as me. So I don't know why it's been such a big one. But yeah, for the whoopsie, yeah. But yeah, yeah, they turned out really well. They turned out really well, especially the Abigail and my wife and the Benedict ones. They really turned out well. So yeah, so I was very pleased with those. So. But yeah, so there's the new emotes. Guy did a pretty good job. And honestly, I think they look good. I've been meaning to grab somebody else's, but I never can tell when I have emotes. So frequently used, so it's got all my frequently used ones. So yeah, I don't know if those are bigger or they're the same size. They look kind of like, I don't know. Blue Gray was kind of the expert. Yeah, so there's that one, and then here's this one. So yeah, it looks like mine may be a little smaller. So
Warp drive active.
but yeah, so yeah, so yeah, the emotes are out there. Like I said, the animated ones I'm still working on. I can upload the ones he sent me this morning, but like I said, they turn out really, really small, which is not good. So, but yeah, they do look a little smaller. I saw Blue Gray over in Autonomous's stream. I was hanging out in Autonomous's one on. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Almonxy. So yes, I've had 3 or 4 of them that I've done. Unfortunately, they've all required kernite, which I just bought. But I've got some implants. I think standard implants is what they've been giving me.
Docking permission requested.
Which are pretty nice. I think they're worth like 13 million. Only cost me like 6 million for the kernite or something. But yes, I have been accumulating those. And if I actually pay attention and do them back to back to back to back, I can do quite a few in like an hour. So unfortunately, I haven't been paying attention. But yeah, very busy weekend. Very busy weekend. And the crew and the engineer did a fantastic job. On day 1, they had the outline of the house already dug out.
Active.
It was kind of amazing. Now they are using a backhoe, so that probably helped. But the ground is very rocky, so they were having trouble there. So they were kind of glad. We were really glad they had the backhoe. But so yeah, so they're making fantastic progress. I wasn't over there yesterday, and I won't make it over there today. But Archie is sending us updates because he goes past it every day. So I got a new level 4 site that drops you at 20 kilometers of a bunch of NPCs. I have a sniper fit Naga, not optimal. Yeah. So what I did for mine on my,
Warp drive active.
it's either my Makarel or my Megathron. I put a It's a jump drive that jumps me out to 100. I think it's my Megathron because my Macarel uses projectile. So yeah, the Megathron jumps me out to 100, and then I can switch to the iron and keep firing for those kind of missions. I think it's called a jump drive. But unfortunately, with the battleship, it's a large. But if you're using the Naga, I think that's a medium, so you might be able to get a medium jump drive. I think it's called a jump drive. That's a character's name. Jump drive control, capital jump drive blueprint. I don't want any blueprints. I want the modules. Micro jump drive. That's what it's called. Micro jump drive. Yeah. So here's the large. And here's the medium. But yes, I use those. They're fantastic. It allows you to get the distance you need for those sniper shots. It takes them, especially with the battleship, takes them forever to cross that distance. Unfortunately, I think my Macarel, I've got too many fittings on it, so I didn't have room for it. But as well, it's like I said, it's a projectile, so it really wouldn't help. It would push me out so that it would buy me some time, if nothing else, but allow me to catch my breath. Yeah, because those close ones, they really overwhelm you pretty quick. So you know what? I want you guys to win the Odysseus. So it says there's only 6 of you in here. So let's go ahead and do marbles now. Jackson wanted me to give it to, regulars only. And I'm like, yeah, how do you do that? So, but since you guys are the only ones here, what am I looking for? Steam. Oh, I tell you, some days I can't remember how to stream. All right. There was a major update to marbles last week, so. Marbles. All right. So I'm going to do race. I'm going to do random. You know what? Let's do the buckshot one. All right. So since you guys are my regulars, explanation point play. This way I'm going to give away the Odysseus to one of you guys. Explanation point play. Explanation point play. Explanation point play. My dedicated ones that are here. After 2 days of not streaming, technically. I guess I streamed on Friday. It was just late Friday. Late by you guys' standard. Or, no, early by you guys' standard. It was 2 a.m. Friday. Late by Thursday night standard, so. Late by Thursday night standard. So, yeah. So, we got 5. It says there's 6 watching. Who we missing? Who we missing? Who we missing? Street Corner, Nosy, Almonxy, Lego, Zerbidins. Seth was in there. Seth. Scimitar. Seth, Scimitar, Lego. Lego's on there. Okay. Yeah, Scimitar or Seth. One of you guys is missing. Scimitar says it's there. It says Scimitar and Seth are there. There's Seth. We're missing Jerry Can. Yeah, we are missing Jerry Can. And I actually put the Discord announcement out there. That's what he tells me, is he doesn't come until he sees the Discord announcement. But it's actually really early for him. As it's I started 8, that's 7 p.m. for you guys. That makes it like 4 p.m. for him. Because he's West Coast. So yeah, so we got 6, but I didn't see Scimitar. Scimitar says he's still out there. Let's give him a second. Let's give him a second. Unless he's already in there. I didn't see him in there. No, he's not in there. Let's give Scimitar a second. Want him to have a chance. And maybe Jerry Can will show up. All right, I'm pulling into the station. He's still in the fleet. Where'd you get the pie in the face? Scimitar, if you're out there, explanation point play. Great story, yeah. Yeah, the couple of the streamers that were in the charity stream, they did pies in the face if they got to a certain level. And so I think they all did the pies in the face. I really got to come up with some better incentives. There was actually several that were eating raw potatoes, and I love raw potatoes. It's not good for you, but I love it. And so I'm thinking next year I'll definitely do the raw potatoes thing. The problem is here it's so hard to find potatoes, but they're also small. I could probably eat a whole potato every time. Buy a whole bunch of the teeny tiny potatoes here in the Philippines, and I'll eat a potato every time. So yeah, raw potatoes. Yeah, they say it's not good for you. I don't know why, but they say it's not good for you. Not good for your stomach or something. I don't know. I always steal some when the wife's making potatoes. Scimitar, if you're out there, explanation point play. Explanation point play. Ooh, loaded up Twitch and was in random stream for less than 30 seconds. Was gifted a sub. There it is. Never even said hi. Yeah, that's the way it works. That gift sub thing, it kind of is a little weird. So there's Scimitar. All right, let's play. I'm going to hit start. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me get situated here. I want to be off here to the side so we can see. Go up here a little bit. I haven't figured out how to go up. All right. 42 seconds. Explanation point play. This is for the Odysseus. Number 1. I'll play in there Jerry Can Honor since I'm not really a regular. You're a regular. You're a regular. You're a regular. You're a regular. You and Street Corner Becky have been around here the last several weeks, so you're good. Well, I like the Jingle Bell. That looks like a good one. All right, 7 seconds. Here we go. Here we go. All right. This one's the one where you actually hit the target. So it doesn't matter how fast you go. It's all about where you hit the target. And I'm pretty sure everybody will finish because it's one of those where everybody finishes. So Almonxy is in the lead. That doesn't necessarily mean he'll be the best aimer. So we'll see. We'll see. And yeah, it looks like Nosy and Street Corner Becky are hanging out in the back. They want the best shot. They want the best shot. So yeah, it looks like, honestly, it looks like Scimitar's in, nope, Almonxy's in the lead. Almonxy's in the lead. Almonxy's going off the ramp. There he goes. Boom. Didn't hit the center. Lego, Scimitar's closer. Zerbaden's a little out. Seth is a little out. Here comes Street Corner Becky and Nosy. Here we go. They took their time. Boom. Boom. Scimitar takes number one. Takes number one. Way to go, Scimitar. The Odysseus is yours. Odysseus is yours. And what I'll do is I'll give the rest of you guys a skin. All right? Give the rest of you guys a skin. So yeah, so let me switch over here. Boom. All right. So there, where's my Odysseus? Right there at the top. I love it. Come on. There you go, buddy. Congratulations. 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 All right. And then what we'll do is I think tomorrow we'll give away the other two skins. So we make it interesting. So I'm going to save those two. And yeah, so I've got this Anathema and then all the rest of these. So Nosy, you were next. So go ahead and choose a skin. Lord Tishel, thanks for being here. And actually, let me see if I can expand this a little bit so you can actually see them all. Yeah, there's the Anathema, and I'm pretty sure the Imperial Navy is the last one. Yep, it is. So there you go. You can actually see them all. Actually see them all. You're in shock. There you go. There you go. So Nosy, go ahead and pick a skin. I'm going to keep flying.
Warp drive active.
And actually, Zerbaden, Legomaniacs, Quorum Death. Quorum on Deathglow. Gotcha. Let me get your in-game name. I should know it by now, but it's been 3 days. I always forget. There it is. A-N-O-W-Z. I should definitely know that one. Yeah. Normally, if I get the first character, it's all good. All right, buddy. Congratulations. Who's next? Zerbaden. Zerbaden, you're up. The Corman's gone. I don't think it'll let me refresh, will it? Yeah. All right, it did refresh. I'll be damned. Thunderchild, Zerbaden. The Thunderchild. Thunderchild, there it is. I got 2 of those. Excellent. Create a contract. XU. Gotcha. Next. Let me split. Next. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Good old Eve. Good old Eve. It got lost for a second. All right, there's Zerbaden. Legomaniacs. There's one more Thunderchild. Yeah, there it is. No problem. No problem. Going to make something to be in and out. No worries, Scimitar. No worries. Congratulations again. Ads are getting ready to start, but I think all you guys are subbed. So, Lego, Street Corner Becky, Al Monksy, and Seth Stewart.
Warp drive active.
Lego, Street Corner Becky. Let's do those two first.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Duty calls. Be back. No worries, Nosy. Appreciate ya. Lego, Street Corner Becky. You guys are up. Oh, same place. That one's only worth 700 though. Lego, Street Corner Becky. Al Monksy, if you're out there, let me know. There's Street Corner Becky thinking, no problem. Street Corner, you're good. You're good. Let me get the stuff out of the way and you can see them. So that should show you all of them. Imperial Navy's the last one. Anathema's the top one.
Warp drive active.
Al Monksy will take the Ishimu. Gotcha. Gotcha. Any nope, you asked me that every single time. No jackdalls. Sorry. I had them, but they were some of the first ones to go. All right, there you go, Al. Thanks, buddy.
Warp drive active.
That isn't me. That Ash usually. Oh, okay. Thunderchild for Lego. Gotcha. Oh, I hate when I do that. She might have done. That's my last Thunderchild. No problem, no problem. I think I have one. I'll check when I get back. No worries, Nosy. You want the Premiere? Gotcha. Create. Millie Darkside. Come on, Virginia, throw me a sign. All right, you guys are helping me get rid of these skins. That's awesome. All right, so the only one left is Seth. Seth G. Stewart, if you're out there. I know he usually stops in to say hello and then he takes off. So, Seth, if you're still out there, let me know. Yeah, I think the death glows were one that they were giving away, so that made sense. I did send you, yeah, I did send you the Ishimu. So yeah, so now we're down to one screen. Ah, I love it. That makes it so much easier. So yeah, Seth, let me know if you're out there. No problem, Lego. No problem, Al. You guys are great. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. And congratulations to Scimitar for the Odysseus. Actually, while I'm flying here, I'm going to go grab another cup of coffee. Even though it tastes burnt, I got to have another cup. I'll be right back. If Seth shows up, don't let him leave. Okay, babe? Down to the last of the sugar in the sugar bowl. So, no problem, Street Corner. Appreciate you being here. I'm down to the last of the sugar in the sugar bowl. So I just poured it in there. And I think it's a little more sugar than I normally use. It's really sweet. And that's okay. I don't think it all actually dissolved. Probably end up with some in the bottom. So yeah, if Seth comes back, let me know. I'll get him a skin too. Should have taken that down there. Oh well.
Warp drive active.
I don't think you guys can see all those, but yeah, I have 9 boosters. Since I accidentally hit the redeem all. Which, speaking of that, I'm gonna have to. I should have picked that stuff up. Crap. That was the other thing I wanted to do, was pick up those, but some of them were ships. No, that's at a panic. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Huh, that's weird. There it is. Yeah. 6 jumps. So hopefully they'll give me another mission there and then I can pick everything up.
Docking permission requested.
Oh. So yeah, as I said, I've been I played over the weekend in between my
Incoming message.
17 naps. I played in between my 17 naps, I played some. Actually, I finished one game, System Shock 2, the 25th anniversary, which was a good one. The ending wasn't the greatest, but it was alright. I was glad to finish it. Get it over with. And then I started playing Elite Dangerous. So Elite Dangerous wouldn't start for me, so I had to reinstall it, which is a huge game. And so when I reinstalled it, I actually kind of got it taken care of. But yeah, it was kind of crazy. So Barry,
Warp drive active.
my boy Barry, sings the songs. He writes the songs, makes the whole world sing. Live forever. And I wrote the very first song.
Warp drive
What the
active.
world? So yeah, so we gave away the Odysseus. Cool. I have to let Jackson know that one went to Scimitar. He'll be excited about that. Make the whole world sing. Bum bum bum. The Winter Nexus should be starting here pretty soon, right? Need to look out here on the thing. When's it say it's going to start? Winter Nexus. It doesn't say. Catalyst. Yeah, it's not saying. Maybe they're not doing Winter Nexus this year.
Warp drive active.
Can't wait. Go farming. There you go. So they just haven't announced the actual start date yet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Elite Dangerous added a new ship actually yesterday. So when I'm trying to log in, shows the server's down. I check on the server status and it says they only have downtime on Thursdays. Of course, it's Tuesday. And even if I go back to, American time, that's Monday night. So I'm like, okay, that doesn't make any sense. But nobody seemed to be panicking, so. But eventually it did come up, and but they added a new ship, an explorer ship. So yeah, if you played Elite, let me know in the chat if you liked Elite, if you didn't like Elite. Elite Dangerous. There's probably a couple other Elite games. I was actually told that it was the closest thing to EVE Online. Free to play. So, can't get Edie to work on my gamepad yep. Yeah, they did say there's some issues with that. But oh my goodness, the battles. It's a lot of, what's that other one? Freelancer, where you actually have to dogfight with the ships. Ugh, which I am not good at that. So that's been a real problem. But I am learning it a little better. I've been actually doing the tutorials over and over and over again, so. I remember doing exploration and a couple other things, and I enjoyed that. It was really hard to find stuff. But I did enjoy it. And so yeah, so maybe I'll get back in and do that. I wanted to try and I think I'm in a trade ship right now, and I don't know why. Because the station I'm in has no trade routes. At least according to third-party tools. My shirt's falling apart. Cheap shirt. But yeah. Start conversation. Come on, Amy, what? Nope. That's all right. We'll keep doing them until we get one that goes there. The doctored up frozen pizza is in the oven. There you go. Always got to add a few ingredients of your own. At least that way so there's no copyright protection. I've actually played No Man's Sky as well, Street Corner Becky, and I enjoyed it too. It gets a little repetitive, but I have done it. So yeah. Actually, we don't have an oven here. So all we have is a little toaster oven, so there's no cooking pizzas in it. So, but we will when the house is done. So, just like Eve. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Undock, shoot things, redock. Yep, you're absolutely right. Yeah, and that's, I guess, the same thing. There's a lot of different things you can do, so you can kind of mix it up. Keep you interesting. The one that always turned me off with No Man's Sky is that it's kind of cartoonish. But those graphics are a lot easier to do than these. So these ones are graphic card intensive. So yeah. So there is something to be said for that. Tombstone pizza. There you go. Yeah, I usually don't have to add anything to those.
Warp drive active.
Something to arrive. Oh, I didn't claim my rewards. I spent all my points and didn't claim my rewards. Well, that was stupid.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I wouldn't say cartoonish, more like sci-fi pulp from the 50s and 60s. There you go. That's probably a more polite way of saying it. Yes. Kind of like Fallout. Now, Fallout was a little bit better. But yeah. Did you get your 15K spill points from the store? We did, Jerry Can, and you missed the Odysseus giveaway. Everybody was saying, where is Jerry Can? I wanted to give it away to one of my regulars, and you are definitely one of my regulars. So they were like, where's Jerry Can? But actually, Scimitar won it. Fallout Season 2 starts in 15 days. Yeah, I'm kind of hyped too. I'm anxious to see it. Wife's not a fan, so I got to watch it by myself, which I have very little TV time by myself. So, dozing, no worries. I figured as much. It's in the middle of your afternoon nap. I am gonna switch back to 9 a.m. my time, which will make it 8 p.m. Eastern time. So, too gory for her. Nah, not so much. She just doesn't like the sci-fi stuff. She doesn't understand it, and I have to explain it. Which I have no problem doing. But she likes just pure, unadulterated action, no matter how far-fetched. Like Mission Impossible and the Keanu Reeves movies. I don't know why I can't think of them, but yes, she likes those. Man, that's gonna drive me crazy.
Warp drive active.
John Wick, thank you. Yes, John Wick. All 5 or 6 of them. I think we've seen them all, and then all the offshoots as well. And then like the Bourne Supremacy, all the Bourne movies. Yeah, she likes the unadulterated action, no matter how far-fetched. Mission Impossible, yeah. She's a big Mission Impossible fan. Probably because of Tom Cruise, but I don't know. Which is perfectly fine. The Book of Love, and do you have... Yeah, so you can see I'm still yawning. I still haven't recovered. Between the charity stream and the groundbreaking. Oof. I am wiped. And the worst part is, I didn't really do anything. AFK running to A&W for teen burgers and poutine. Poutine. All right, Jerry Can. Thanks, buddy. Lonely teenage Bronx and Buck.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Poutine. God, I haven't had poutine in a while. But yeah, Fallout. I didn't realize it was 15 days, so thanks for that, Street Corner Becky. Poutine. I went to family for Thanksgiving, so White cooked the turkey for us today. Excellent. Excellent. I am missing not having turkey. I am really missing it. In fact, the wife's going to S&R today. It's a weekly release this time. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Amazon's been going that way with a lot of stuff, which I don't like because I like to binge. But yeah, but I understand they want to stretch out the subscriptions. Now I've been a Amazon Prime subscriber for like the last 15 years, so so I don't think they got to worry about me canceling mine. But I know a lot of people only started for big ones like this, so you'll get a kick out of this. Starlink is reminding me to pay my bill, which is funny because my service is supposed to switch today, And they're supposed to be giving me a free month. So it did switch. Alright, so that's good. It did switch. But there shouldn't be a bill because they're supposed to be giving me a free month. So it looks like I didn't get the free month. Yeah, and it so it automatically paid. Shows it's already paid, but it just sent me an email saying, "Hey, you need to pay your bill." I tell you, some days
Warp drive active.
I'm fine with that. Binging doesn't give any room to breathe to discuss stuff. That's true. That's true. And in my case, I won't be able to binge it anyway because I'm lucky if I can get an hour where the wife doesn't want to watch something. So do you do any Apple TV? Because I'm a big Foundation fan. And there were a couple others on there that I really enjoyed, like Dark Matter. And I watched the first season of Invasion, and I didn't really enjoy it. I mean, I enjoyed the first season, but when I started the second season, I kind of lost interest. So, watch a lot of stuff on there, yeah. You can watch anything Amazon Video on your computer also, yes, which is always good. So, yes, I heard Dark Matter's getting a season 2, which I'm very interested in. I don't know how they're going to do it, since I think they're going to actually follow the other guy. The black guy would be my guess. Because that's kind of the way they set it up. But because, yeah, the original guy, they've kind of jumped to a whole nother world. But, yeah. The guy that wrote the book was a showrunner of season 1. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, see, I never read the book, so I may pick up the book because I enjoy that kind of stuff. And I always enjoy. It's funny. I enjoy reading the book after the movie to see what they didn't get right. You know. Another show I love was Interior Chinatown on Hulu. Yeah, see, I haven't done a whole lot of Hulu. Every time we do Hulu, there's nothing that I like on there. So, but I'll jot that one down because the wife every once in a while wants to do, Hulu. We got, she want to do Netflix, but we always kind of do Netflix, watch what's on there, and then shut it off. The Apple TV, actually, I think has gone up. I need to shut it off and then get the deal for Christmas. We like all the crime dramas and the murder mysteries. So BritBox always does a sale right around Christmas where it's like $1 a month. And if you get it the right time, it's like for a whole year. And so we can watch everything on there for the year and get caught up. But yeah, Apple TV's got some really good stuff on there. So I usually pay full price for it. It's about a guy that works at a restaurant in Chinatown but doesn't realize he's a background character in a TV show. Cool. Cool. Kind of like that one. What was that one with Ryan Reynolds? Where he was like he was a character in the game, didn't realize it. But yeah, that was a pretty good one. I didn't think I'd like it, but it was actually a lot better than I thought. Main guy is stand-up comedian. Oh, Jimmy O. I like Jimmy O. Yeah. Free guy, that's it. Free guy, yeah. Blue shirt guy, yeah. Free guy. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that one was kind of interesting. My wife didn't get that one either. We watched that one together because she likes Ryan Reynolds, and yeah, she didn't get that one. I said it's a gaming thing. Says Wasted Space rated me. I remember Wasted Space rating me. He must have rated me during the event. He was one of the charity streamers. So that's why I was looking at that like, what is that about? So yeah, so Scimitar's on board for mining tomorrow. So yeah, so we'll do a mining event tomorrow. We'll do a mining event tomorrow. We'll give away those 2 skins.
Docking request accepted.
And then maybe I'll take a vote tomorrow to see what we do on Friday. So Bad Monkey on Apple is also great. Yeah, I enjoyed that one. I watched that right when it came out. And I don't want to undock until after I actually talk to the guy. But yeah, Bad Monkey was good. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that one. I love him. He's one of my favorites. The wife is not a fan, but I really like him. Can't think of his name at the moment, but yeah, Wedding Crashers was one of my things. So stick with Owen Wilson. Yeah, see, I've never seen that one. I'm gonna write that one down. Stick. My wife was watching something on YouTube the other day, and they said Vince Vaughn. Vince Vaughn, yeah, Vince Vaughn. Yeah, my wife was watching something the other day, and it said all 25 people who died in 2025, and it had a picture of Owen Wilson, and I'm like, he didn't die, and so yeah, so then of course she looked it up and said, no, he didn't die. So yeah, it was clickbait, which is not uncommon, especially with YouTube. So, but yeah, Vince Vaughn, I really like Vince Vaughn. He's got that serious but also comedic, you know. He was in, what was that, 4 Christmases, which was good, with Reese Witherspoon, and then yeah, of course, Wedding Crashers. He was really good in Wedding Crashers. My name is Vince, so I'm a little biased. There you go. There you go. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. That's probably who you're named after. You need to ask your parents. It's probably who you're named after. Though I don't know. You're probably a little older than that, so maybe not. They might tell you are, regardless. I don't think he was a kid actor. I think he started as an adult. So, where Owen Wilson, I'm pretty sure he did some stuff, some commercials when he was young. Yeah. So you're probably a little too old to be named after Vince Vaughn. So I was named after a guy my dad worked with. There you go. That's the best ones. That's the best ones. That's the best ones. Yeah, my son's named after Patrick Stewart. So yeah, so yeah. And then my first wife, would not let me name him James Bond. She got the girl's name. I was supposed to get the boy's name. He was born second, and when it came up, I was ready. I was like, but yeah, I was so excited, and so yeah, so I was like, oh, I was James Terrence. Terrence was a guy I went to college with, and so JT Bond or James Bond, he'd have been super cool no matter what. And she was like, oh no, he'll be teased.
Warp drive active.
What? You don't have veto power. So I had to come up with a backup plan. So his name is Patrick James. So I still got James in there, just as a middle name. But I told him he couldn't go by PJ. I knew a PJ as a kid. He used to rip the wings off of birds. I was like, yeah. Son's name is Ganon. My ex and I named him after the bad guy from Zelda. There you go. Both gamers. I can't beat that. Yeah, both of my wives were not gamers. No interest in gaming whatsoever. Either one of them. I think I have a type. Actually, they are so drastically different. I probably don't have a type. Now I have a type. It's Asian. But yeah, that's a whole different issue. But yeah, this is definitely my last. I can't deal with another wife.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
But yeah, my daughter's name is Kira. She's named after what was the name of the movie? There was a movie where the main character was named Kira. I can't think of it. But yeah, my ex-wife was super excited about that because she was like, okay. I was like, okay. So yeah, Kira and Patrick.
Warp drive active.
My oldest daughter's name is Serenity. Oh, I love that name. We named her after a Sailor Moon character. My goodness, you guys were really major players. There you go. Yes, I think he did. He wanted to switch days so I wasn't competing with Steve, but I'm actually going to move things back. I probably won't do it this week. I'll probably stick with 8 o'clock this week. Unless you guys want me to switch to 9. I can switch to 9 whenever you guys want. But I figured I wouldn't, shock you with that. I would keep it at 8 this week and then starting next week switch back to 9. But
Warp drive.
she likes teasing Ganon that he was named after a pig. Yeah, my son, he was like 10 and he contacted me and said, "Hey, mom says you're responsible for my name." And I said, "Yeah, I am." And he said, "Well, how come you named me after a stupid starfish?" And I was like, I said, "What?" And he said, "Yeah, the starfish on SpongeBob SquarePants is named Patrick, and he's an idiot." I said, "There wasn't any SpongeBob SquarePants when you were born." I said, "You're named after Patrick Stewart, who plays the greatest starship captain in the Star Trek universe, Captain Jean-Luc Picard." And he goes, "Oh, okay." I guess the kids were teasing him at school that he was named after a stupid starfish. So,
Active.
yeah, Scimitar, like I said, I could go either way. You guys let me know what works best for you. I could start at 9 tomorrow if you guys want, or I can wait till next week. Don't make no difference to me. Groundbreaking. Jim's asking when am I going to stream. I put it out there earlier. Maybe he wasn't on. That's blue gray. That's blue gray. So yeah. But yeah, I can go either way. Yeah, I can go either way. Like I said, I didn't want to shock you guys by switching it up in the middle of the week, but that ain't no problem. I can go either way. As it is, it's getting hard to get out of bed. So, for some reason, I'm super exhausted. Super exhausted here lately. Like I said, I think it probably, the charity stream always takes a lot out of me. I don't know why. And everybody else mentioned that too. I mean, I only did 4 hours, which is my normal window. Last year when I did it, I thought maybe because it was longer than I normally do. But yeah, I do 4 hours every day, and I can do 4 hours standing on my head. But yeah, wife's grandson name was after Patrick Swayze. There you go. A lot of Patricks. A lot of Patricks. Yeah, between Patrick Swayze and Patrick Stewart, and there was another Patrick. Crap. Yeah, there was another famous Patrick. I think was an actor, and they said it was one of the more common names.
Warp drive active.
He goes by Pat now. I still call him Patrick, which he doesn't like, but he goes by Pat, which I always thought Pat was a girl's name for Patricia, short for Patricia. So, but
Docking permission requested.
he prefers Pat, which I understand. Everybody in my family calls me Ronnie. Actually, they call me either Ronnie or Junior, since I was named after my father. And which, out of the two, I probably prefer Ronnie, but I don't prefer Ronnie at all. And so, yeah, I went by Ron as soon as I was capable of choosing for myself. But my family, they don't get it. I have a brother. His name is Nathaniel, and we always, as kids, we always called him Nan, Nan. And I don't know why, because Nan is not in there anywhere. But, and so yeah, as he got older, he goes by Nate. And I remember at my father's funeral, all these people came to the funeral that I didn't know, and they said, "Yeah, we work with Nate. We work with Nate." And I'm like, "Nate? Who the hell's Nate?" That was what my brother goes by now, Nate, because Nan wasn't good enough for business, I guess. And I laughed at him. I said, "You goof." He said, "You did the same thing. You go by Ron." I said, "Yeah, but Ron and Ronnie, Ronnie is a kid's name. Ron is not." I still know some adults though that go by Ronnie, which is funny. I actually met a guy who was named Ron, and he spelled it Rahn, phonetically Ron. And I thought, that's cool. I could have gone with that. Of course, it wouldn't have been the same name, so I wouldn't have been named after my father. Can't imagine the trouble that would have caused here in the Philippines. I have the same phonetic name, but not the same name. Oh my goodness. That would have really caused problems. Speaking of that, I need to send an email to the people in Chicago to see where my paperwork is, since it's been like 2 months. But yeah. Though they said it could take up to 8 months. I just want to make sure they know I'm still here. I'm still paying attention. Christmas card, show it. No. So on that note, yes. So what I've started doing, so that one package I sent here took 2 months to get here. I sent another package from my mailing service, and I sent it to my sister-in-law's house in Manila, and it got there in 2 weeks. So from that point, I think I'm going to actually start using her address for anything coming from outside the country. Because, yeah, it seems when they have to deliver it here, they throw it on a back burner somewhere and they don't get around to it. But I have not received a Christmas card yet. So, speaking of that, I haven't sent yours out, but everything I send out seems to get there in like a week. The stuff we sent to Chicago got there in a week. I sent something to somebody else, got there in a week. So, seems leaving here is great. Coming in is the problem. So, But there's some place you need to put up an address for me to send one to. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll give you my sister's address, my sister-in-law's address. Cause yeah,
Warp drive active.
yeah, exactly, exactly. Send me some of that sweet hot dog spaghetti. There you go. There you go. Yeah, they do. They do a very sweet sauce here, which is funny because they don't have anything here that's really sweet, but their spaghetti sauce is really sweet. In fact, my brother-in-law loves the Jollibee serves spaghetti. So does the McDonald's, and they have sweet spaghetti sauce. So, all right, I'm gonna complete this mission and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. Sorry, coffee's going through me like no tomorrow. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Spongy John, good to see ya. Streamer of the year right there. Streamer of the year, what did I miss? Don't stay still, have pizza at McDonald's there. No, no pizza here. Not at McDonald's. They have spaghetti, but yeah, so by the time the cheese gets here, it'll probably be mold. Yep, saw that one. Streamer of the year right there. What's that? Because I went to the bathroom? Yeah. Well, I was going to say hello, but not sure I like the crowd. So good to see you, Spongy John. Let me get you a shout out. Lurking while listening, buddy. While I get ready for snoozes. I hear you. I hear you. No problem. If you guys aren't following Spongy John, definitely give him a follow. I know we don't like the Popo, but he's okay as Popo go. So, he's okay as Popo go. He's okay as Popo go. Yeah, he didn't come in. Just doing my job. I'm sure you understand. Besides, you have any idea how fast you were clicking? Yeah. I pride myself on my typing speed.
Active.
I actually took typing class in college. Actually in high school. And it was a freshman class, and I took it when I was like a senior. And so, yeah, I pride myself on that. As a computer programmer, it's funny because I never really had to type, but yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for that.
Warp drive active.
Ironically, I accidentally accepted all my stuff in the unclaimed items redeem at one of the stations where I was doing a mission. And I have yet to get back to that station. Which is funny, because you know what? Maybe we go there. Let's see what it says.
Warp drive active.
Of course, if I go there and pick it up, it'll if I go there and pick it up, then the very next mission will give me it'll give me that one. So yeah. But yes, appreciate you doing your job. Got to get those scumbags. Get those scumbags out of there. I'm thinking with the metamorphosis, and I think there's a venture, I think I can pick that all up. Yeah, I'll pick all that up. I won't open the crates. Body sculpting certificate. Whoa. I don't want to redo my bodies. I like my bodies. But there is a bunch of Skinner stuff there. And there's another skin, the Venture skin. Says it's worth 25 million. Whew. Well, we definitely need to throw that one into pool. Why that one didn't come up? I probably accepted after we did the event. That's probably what happened.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. But I think the frigate will fit. 2,500. Yep, I can get in there. So yeah, that's what I was afraid of, is that I'd have ships there that I couldn't carry back. But it looks like there's a Venture in this one. That one's actually 30,000, so I don't think that one will fit. I think I'm short of 30,000. Yeah, I think I'm short of 30,000. Select all. Let's see. Let's see. Yep. All right. It's untradeable? So I can't move it? Why? Surely I should be able to move it somewhere else. I'm not trying to trade it. Oh, you guys are killing me. All right. Yeah, it says it's only... Oh, no, it's 30,000. Yeah, I don't have 30,000 in there. 13. But if I go ship hangar, we can put the metamorphosis in there. So we'll leave those guys. Actually, the Venture is a small ship. Let's open it. See what it says. Oh, it's got another skin in it. Try repacking. It's got upgrades. Yeah. It's got 3 core defense field stabilizers. You gotta be kidding me. Oh well. I guess it's not getting repackaged. Alright, no worries. I still can't move that one, but that's alright. Every skin I got from you I already had. Getting ready to send them all back to you. Oh, you don't need to do that. It kind of makes sense, because I probably got them from free stuff. So, sorry about that.
Warp drive active.
I was kind of hoping that some people would get them that weren't around for the free ones or didn't get it. You, Zerbaden. You have a question for anyone. We will do our best to answer. Do our best. It says I have a reward, but I don't have a reward. I don't know why it always says I have a reward. Any news on Winter Nexus? So we were just talking about that. So they have not announced it yet. But if I do a Google search... So they actually didn't give me a full month's service. They only gave me half a month. EVE Online Winter Nexus 2025. All you need to know in one video. That was from 2024. 2024. Winter Nexus 2025. So as far as I know, there's been no announcement for Winter Nexus. Are we getting one this year? And somebody said nope and put a smiley face. And then it shows here 2025 Director Stream Timeline. It shows Q4 2025 Winter Nexus is on the list. Crimson Harvest, Alliance Tournament, Winter Expansion, and Winter Nexus. It doesn't say when, but it does have it on the Q4. I had you turned down, so I missed a lot of what I was looking into also. And it sounds like it's a super hush-hush right now. Yeah. So sorry about that. But yes, it looks like, according to this, let me see if I can drag this. If I can drag this to Discord. Yeah, let me drag this to Discord. Chatting EVE Online. So here is the... Oh, they won't let me. Why? That's weird. Huh. Save image as. Yeah. Keep me from dragging something. How dare you? Come on. I don't know why it always does this. There we go. Now it'll let me paste it. There we go. So I just put it in the EVE Online. It shows Q1, Q2, Q3, Q4. It does show Winter Nexus as the last thing in Q4. So it does look like it's coming. But I have not heard anything specific. So, there it is. Yeah, last year was December 5th. Okay. The day after the current login rewards end. So, yeah, so right now, the login rewards, I've actually collected them all. But it says it's got 2 days remaining. So, yeah. So, that would probably be the 5th. Yep. Blue Gray, good to see you, buddy. But yeah, I claimed all the gifts, and there's still 2 days to go. So, but yeah, Winter Expansion is on there. It's the very last thing for Q4. So, oh no, the Winter Expansion was the Winter Expansion was towards the top, which seems weird because the Winter Expansion was actually what, last week or 2 weeks ago. So yeah, so it seems like maybe that was delayed. But that also makes me wonder if that was one of the reasons why Winter Nexus hasn't been announced yet, was because they were afraid they might have to delay Winter Expansion again. I'm going to sneeze. Kimon, good to see ya. So yeah, I mentioned to these guys, but for the ones that just got in, and Blue Gray, you especially, there are new emotes out there. The animated ones are not there yet. Let me see if the guy responded. The animated ones are not there yet. He sent me animated ones that are too file size large to put into Twitch. And then he sent me smaller ones that'll load into Twitch, but they're really small size-wise, which doesn't work. So, but yes, check out the static ones. The animated ones look really nice, and they are the equivalent of the static ones. So, $5.90 for a low sec? Come on. That's crazy. That's crazy. Sorry, the ads just started. Oh, rear end hurts. Sorry, I should probably preface that. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. So, yeah, check them out. Let me know what you think. They look like they might be a little smaller than other people's. So, I don't know. Maybe I need to resize them. This guy doesn't seem to know the size thing. But let me know what you think, Blue Gray. You're kind of my connoisseur. Yeah, he did a really good job with him. I especially like the Abigail one, the Benedict one, and the one of my wife. And the animated ones are really nice. Unfortunately, they're just too large to load into Twitch. So yeah, I was hoping he would shrink down the file size. Instead, he shrank down the dimensions. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah, I'm not sure. I put them up against another one and they seemed like they were a little smaller. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I may have to try that. I was also going to ask ChatGPT, since that's my go-to now, how I can shrink the size. Because Twitch won't allow anything over a meg in size for the animated ones. Actually, for any of them. So I am on Kick. I am Bondar JR there as well. I just haven't gone live there or done anything. I have a lot of Twitch things that I think are there. So yeah. Yeah, I have to look and see how that one was worked out. But yes, it should be Kick Bondar JR. So is it kick.com / Bondar JR? I think that's it. But yeah, I never go live on there. So I have quite a few features that are Twitch only. So that's the other problem. Oh, and the other one that was kind of nice. Let me see if I can make it work here. Let me see if I can make it work. I need to see if I can order these in a different way. Oh, it's not on there. Why not? Oh, come on. I fixed that. Oh, man. All right, well, I got to figure that out. Yeah, so the Tangia dungeon is part of my thing now, so yeah, they are. He did a really good job, especially with those three. But yeah, the Tangia dungeon is part of my thing now. I did get that fixed, but it doesn't look like the spawn thing is out there, so I don't know why. So I'll have to check that out and see what's going on with it. I did a test spawn, and the test spawn works. But I actually didn't try to spawn it myself, which was kind of... Duh. But yeah, the Abby emote, it actually waves. It's so cute. So cute. Yeah, it's so cute, the animated one. So yeah. So cute. So cute. So cute.
Warp drive
I am
active.
the... Oh, I thought I was the only person in this one, but no, I'm not. Thought I was the only one, but I'm not. But yeah, I all turned out really good. Really good. Like I said, the only one that was a little questionable was the animated LOL. The mouth doesn't look natural. It kind of moves around a little bit. But I was like, yep, I'm fine with that.
Warp drive
You got to really be looking at it to see it. I don't know if I can actually paste them in there. Let me try. Let me see. Let me see. No, it won't let me. Why? No, it won't let me. Yeah, it won't let me. I wonder why. No, won't let me. Well, that sucks.
warp drive active.
But yeah, I'll have to check the kick link. Ooh. I'm pretty sure it's the same name, Bondar JR. But yeah, I'm not positive on the link.
Warp drive active.
And I really haven't set up anything over there, so I really just made sure I got the name so that nobody else stole it. Are you gonna do the Wii hype? I don't know what the Wii hype is. I haven't heard about that one. So
Warp drive active.
if it's something in Twitch that I can do that gives you guys some kind of benefit, I'm all for it. But I haven't heard about it. But yeah, so Blue-Gray's here now. So yeah, the groundbreaking, we talked about that earlier. But yes, the groundbreaking was fantastic. I have a ton of pictures. I do have some video that I have not acquired yet. Not my video, someone else's video. Um, but yes, I will get all those. I will get all the pictures uploaded today. Like I said, I'm still trying to get the people to send me the videos. I did not make a video of my own. I was on Abigail duty, so it's LOL. It's free skins. Okay. Well, free skins is always good. I'll look it up. I don't know what. I've never heard of it. Is it a Twitch thing? We hype. Collaborate with the games you love. I see Eve's on there. Yeah, let me see. Let me figure out how to get it on there, and I will. I'll get it set up. Made me such a fool. I'm delivering a lot of dancers today for some reason. This is like my third set of dancers, so. But yeah, let me check it out and I'll figure out how to get it on there.
Warp drive active.
I never found you. Kenny Rogers. Kenny Rogers was one, I guess, that died in 2025. Was it? Actually, I think we looked that up before. It was 2024. Famous people who died in 2025. Since 2025 is almost over. Yeah. Lonnie Anderson, Hulk Hogan, Bobby Sherman. I don't know who that is. Jerry Adler, Ozzy Osbourne, Danielle Spencer, David Lynch, Gene Hackman, Joan Plowright, Michael Madsen, Sly Stone, Tristan Rogers, Brandon Bladstock, Brian Wilson, Chuck Mangione, Connie Francis, David Johansen, Jeff Miana, John Miyahara, Kelly Mack. Kelly Mack died in 2020. I didn't know that. Malcolm Jamal Warner died in 2025. Wow. Leslie Charleston, Michelle Trachtenberg, Roberta Flack. Roberta Flack died in 2025. My goodness. Val Kilmer wasn't listed on there. Val Kilmer also passed away. He wasn't listed on there. Yeah, Val Kilmer's one. Mariana Faithfull wasn't listed. Yeah, Val Kilmer. Diane Keaton. Diane Keaton passed away this year. She wasn't listed in that list either. George Wendt. Ah, I didn't know George went by. Wayne Osmond. Emilio Echevarria. Know him. D'Angelo, Garth Hudson, Jimmy Cliff. Legendary director, David Lynch. I thought the name looked familiar. So yeah, I'll look into the Wii Hype and we'll see about getting it hooked up.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, anything that gives you guys some kickback. Anything that gives you guys kickback. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. For Wii Hype, the more people are involved, the more skins are available. They released the Galnet skins, and if you win, you get a few days to claim them. Cool. Yeah, by all means, I will check it out.
Warp drive active.
And I apologize because I thought I had the other one. They give you a code, you claim an Eve. Cool. Yeah, I had the Tangia stuff set up, but for some reason it's not there, and I don't know why. So if I do the test interaction, you'll see the test. Yeah, there's the test, so you guys can join it. But for some reason, it doesn't let me actually let you guys spawn one. I don't know why. Which is really weird. Yeah. Because that one's one of those that really, really should. I mean, I finally got it working. It won't let you guys spawn them. So, did you miss it? Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, yeah. For some reason, it doesn't have the spawn in the list. I don't know why. So yeah, I got to figure that one out, which is just frustrating. Frustrating. I'm obviously missing something.
Permission requested.
Enable Tangia Dungeon. That's enabled. Join time, player limit. Enable notification sound. Custom loot.
Docking request
No.
accepted.
Custom environments, custom bosses, drop codes. Rotating on-screen reminder. Create a browser source over to remind chat on interval how to use Tangia Dungeon. There you go. I like that. Resetting your dungeon will wipe all of your viewers' avatars, their inventory, and their XP infamy levels. All custom loot and dungeons will stay added to your channel. So I guess you can do it with exclamation point dungeon. Is what it looks like. But I would have expected it as one of the redeems. I'll try it here in a second. Make sure it doesn't charge you guys, because it should only do points. So. Look for the 10G extension, create your avatar, and to start a dungeon raid you can join after an existing raid. Yeah, so it doesn't. So it doesn't show the extension, which is kind of weird. Yeah, this one's been so difficult. So difficult. So yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out and we'll get it working.
Warp drive active.
Look for the 10G extension to create your avatar. Yeah, and I don't see the 10G. Oh, nope. All I see is a RimWorld extension. So yeah. Which is crazy. Which I don't know why the RimWorld's there all the time, but. Yeah, I had to disable everything for the charity stream. And actually, Caviar was one who came into the charity stream and tried to do Tangia Dungeon. Was all upset because he couldn't do Tangia Dungeon. And I was like... But yeah. He said, hey, you disabled it. So yeah, so when I turned it back on, I actually got the... I thought I had the dungeon working. Like I said, the redeem doesn't show up, which is kind of frustrating to spawn the dungeon. So I got to figure out why that's not on there. I thought maybe it was just lost because there's a whole bunch of Tangia ones, but no, it's not in there. Yeah, so yeah, sorry about that.
Warp drive active.
But it does seem like, I guess, each channel you have an avatar for each channel. I thought they kind of shared across channels, but it doesn't look like it does that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
But yeah, I do see the interaction is not there. Maybe I gotta add it here in Twitch. Oops, somebody's raiding me.
FBI, open up!
Autonomous, thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. If you guys aren't following Autonomous, I don't know what's wrong with you, but please give him a follow. Autonomous, awesome streamer, and you can never be sure when he's on. So he's a great fill-in. Oop, stop. I don't want to undock until I talk to the agent. So when you can't find somebody you want to watch, he's perfect. As he's always entertaining and he's got awesome music. Awesome music. He's not a backup. He's a full-timer. But yes, I have to raid and run. No worries, buddy. Have a good one. Appreciate ya. But yes, definitely give him a follow. But yeah, welcome Raiders. We're just running some Sisters of Eve missions, discussing what happened over the weekend. A groundbreaking. We gave away Odysseus. Tomorrow we'll give away some high price skins. And yeah, it's all good. All good. I spent my Plex on an overpriced cerebral accelerator. Yeah. Autonomous is always a good one. I was watching him before my stream started, so Scimitar, if you're back, let me know. What did we decide for tomorrow? We want to start at 9, 8 p.m. your time. Mining precision. So that'll get through 7 days. So it looks like it's only getting through 7 days. Actually, that's not true. Those are all 12 hours. And then this is 3 days, 5 days. So that's 1 day, 2 days. And that's going to be 3 days. These ones add up to about less than a day. So that's 6 days. 7 days, or excuse me, 9 days. 12 days. 10 more, 22. And 7 days will be 29. So yeah. So we're getting definitely like 20 some days out of it. So cool. We're all loaded up and ready to go. So yeah, so what time you want to start? You want to start at 7 p.m. your time or 8 p.m. your time? Your call. I'm good either way. Yeah, because we pretty much decided we're not going over to the lot every day. Too freaking hot. And there's nowhere for me to sit. We're talking about buying what they call Baihai Kubo, which is like a bamboo hut. But they're really expensive. And we're probably going to buy a gazebo after it's all done. So we can do 8. 8 your time. Okay. So that'll be 9 my time. So cool. So we'll slip it back. We'll start at 9. I'll switch my schedule. And we'll start doing 9 from now on. So that way you guys aren't so rushed. That way Jerry can you can fly the Tech 2 mining to shore. Yeah. And that way Jerry can get his nap in and still catch us. We've been interrupting his nap because I think it's like 4 o'clock right now for him. 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So he's still napping at that time. So yeah, so we'll do a mining event tomorrow to make up for the one we missed yesterday. And we will start at 8 o'clock Eastern time. 8 p.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Philippine time, 7 p.m. Central. And Scimitar, you're Eastern, right? Not Central. What region are you mining in? We mine in Galente space. The system is Ufine. We're somewhere in abouts there. Sometimes they're all mined out and we have to move to next door, but it's all good. But yeah, everybody's welcome. We provide the boost. We provide the compression. All you do is mine and make money. Like printing your own money. And if you've already completed the mining epic arc, you even have a ship you can do it in. So there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. Alright. Oh, I logged Jacob in over here, but then I never did anything with him. Actually. We'll get him one.
Active.
We'll get him one so that he can complete his. But yeah, so we'll do mining tomorrow. And Autonomous, you're welcome to join us. Everybody's welcome to join us. It's open to all. We even accept the gankers.
Warp drive.
We've had him join us a couple times. They didn't join us for mining, they joined us for bumping and harassing, but they were still there, so. But yeah, we'll do that tomorrow to make up for yesterday since I missed yesterday's.
Warp drive. Active.
Just running missions today. It keeps saying that I have unclaimed rewards. But I'd claimed them all.
Warp
Yeah,
drive.
it still says you have unclaimed rewards. It's just a bug. Yeah. Yeah. I figured as much, but I want all the rewards I can get, so check air career. Yeah, I thought about that.
Docking permission requested.
Oh, wrong one.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, no, it shows all those are claimed. Project Discovery. Advanced. Gas sites. Haven't done any gas sites. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Scimitar. I thought maybe it was one of those, but... But yeah, nothing there. Overall progress, I'm almost there. So I probably should do a few more. Another 250,000 skill points. Would not be bad. Would not be bad. Oh, one of my boosters expired. Oh yeah, I got a couple more that are gonna expire in 2 hours. Yeah, so probably right around the end of the stream.
Warp drive active.
Speaking of that, where are we at with LP? Sister of Eve, 16,000. Yeah, so I spent the 83,000 that I had on those other things. And now I got to recover those. 250,000 for the BP, 250,000 for the parts. So 500,000 total. Which is a lot of LP.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, the groundbreaking went great. The charity stream was Friday. We raised 135,000, which is a new record for us for Doctors Without Borders. Last year we raised 134,000.
Active.
It was actually tripled, so it was over 400,000. Triple matched, and so or double matched. It can't, yeah. Ended up coming out to just over 400,000. So, but yeah, then this year we made 135,000, which was higher than last year, so that was pretty cool. I raised $345, which was about $100 more than I raised last year, so that was pretty cool. Still low on the donors list. There was a couple 20,000 ones that raised 20,000. Trying to think who the other one was. Yeah, there was, which was pretty cool.
Docking permission
All
requested.
right, sign in. Google.
Docking
Yeah,
request
so
accepted.
team, Doctors Without Borders, 50. So yeah, so there was Adam versus Everything raised 30,000, just over 30,000. Italics raised just under 21,000. And then we had two people who raised 11,000. And then everybody else was like 5,000 and below. But yeah, excellent deal. So yeah. But yeah, awesome thing. Had a lot of fun. I ended up dropping the potato. We had to reload from a save, so it was it was epic fail. So yeah. I'm not sure what his last name is, but it could be. Yeah, he's a variety streamer as well. So yeah, he streams a whole bunch of games. It was interesting because he doesn't have as many followers as Italics. Italics was the one that last year was our big donor. I think he got 50,000 all by himself. And this year he only got 20, just short of 21. Still, huge contribution. But he has like, I want to say 10,000 followers. So yeah, so in fact, last year he didn't actually get to play the game at all because his followers were just donating after donating after donating. So Adam ruins everything. Oh, Adam ruins everything. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this one was a different one. Versus everything. But yeah, I think that's versus everything because he's a variety streamer, so he streams a bunch of different games. I saw him. He was playing Baldur's Gate the other day. So yeah, so I'm actually following him now. So every year I end up following a new one of the streamers from the group. So, but yeah. But yeah, it was definitely a very cool event. Very honored to be part of it. Though I do need to come up with some better incentives. So we were talking about that earlier. Is some of them were actually eating raw potatoes because it was called the hot potato since we were passing the save game file. And I was like, I could have done that. I love raw potatoes, though they say they're not good for you.
Drive active.
Well, you know, I haven't asked ChatGPT about that. So you know what? Let's do a little bit different. Let's ask Samuel L. Jackson. See what Samuel says. It'll take him a minute to formulate his answer.
Warp drive active.
Bondager asked me, is eating raw potatoes bad for you? Well, listen up. Eating raw potatoes ain't exactly the best idea, all right? They're packed with starch that's pretty hard for your body to digest unless cooked. Plus, they got this substance called solanine, which can be toxic in large amounts. So unless you're looking to upset your stomach or feeling like playing a risky game, you might want to toss those taters in the oven first.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Thank you, Samuel L. Jackson. Almost as good as ChatGPT. And with a good voice. ChatGPT never gives me a voice. So yeah, maybe we'll start asking questions here. Yeah. Yeah, we might be able to try that one. Let's see who else we got in there.
Docking permission requested.
Ah, here's one. No, that's not. There's not an ask. I want to ask.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, they don't have all of them as that. All right. See what Nick has to say about this. Since this was a card...
Bondager asked me, when is EVE Online's Winter Nexus? Oh, you're asking about the Winter Nexus in EVE Online, huh? Well, in this galaxy of chaos and cosmic madness, the Winter Nexus typically kicks off in December. But specifics? The stars themselves couldn't tell you the exact date in 2025. Keep your eyes peeled for the icy chills and festive hullabaloo. It's like navigating through a wormhole, unpredictable and exhilarating.
There you go. Even Nick doesn't know that one. So, yeah. What's up, Jackson? Good to see you, buddy. So, we gave away the Odysseus this morning, and Scimitar won. So thanks again for donating that. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. We're going to give away, I think, the 2 skins tomorrow. And then we're going to do a vote to see what we're going to stream on Friday. Whether we do Eve or whether we do Elite Dangerous or RimWorld or something else. Yeah, so the Odysseus went. So, yep, that was what I thought. I thought you'd be pleased with that. So, we also have some new emotes. So, Skimitar's posting some of the new emotes, though the animated ones are still in design. The file size is too big for Twitch, and when they made them a smaller file size for me, then that made them super small. So I got them reworking them. So, well, I may have to ask ChatGPT how to fix them myself. So, but yes, thanks again, Jackson, for donating that. Yeah, it was above and beyond. Yeah, Blue Gray was saying, did you guys worked on an endurance fit together? And he still got it. He's holding on to it because it's a cherished fit from Jackson Sinclair. Knowing Blue Gray, it's probably a scanning and mining one. Probably scans and mines at the same time. They need to be tweaked, I think, with the new mining mods. That could be true. That could be true. That could be true. So, by the way, Jackson, we're going to do a mining event tomorrow, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern. 8 p.m. Eastern. So, since I missed yesterday, we're going to do one tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Docking permission requested.
Which should not... I'm going to actually move my stream back another hour so I don't conflict with Steve anymore. And so I'll be starting an hour later than Steve. So that'll help out there. But yeah, tomorrow I won't conflict with Steve anyway. Steve actually had a death in the family, so he was headed out of town. So, but he doesn't stream on Thursdays anyway. So set destination, start conversation. But yeah, if you can make it, great. If not, you're in New York presently. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. No worries. No worries. It's all good. We'll be thinking about you one way or the other. So. I don't leave mom until 8 p.m. usually. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I figured with the whole Thanksgiving holiday, you were probably down there. So, up there. Down there. I guess for you, it's down there. So, yeah. No worries. If you can, that's great. If not, don't worry about it. Like I said, we'll be all good. Looks like we got another storyline. I don't know why it puts it there. Yeah, we got another shipyard theft. Good for 6 days. We got to deliver something. That's no problem. An information command mine link. Ooh, that's pretty good. Wow. One jump. Oh, heck, we can do that. We can do that right now. He's probably going to be boosting, so, and I think it's in Venolin. So, speaking of that, if you want Scimitar, I can bring it to you if you want. I already contracted it to you, but you could always contract it back, and I could fly it to you and then contract it over. I just got to make sure I keep an eye on the gate camps. All right, no worries, no worries. I figured you did. You're actually much better at it, so. I figured you had it, so. Oh, speaking of that, I forgot to take forgot to take Jacob out. Little slacker's been hanging on. Totally uncool.
Warp drive active.
Audi has some nice skins in the NES. Yeah, but they're super expensive. But then again, it's super expensive, so that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I got caught by some false advertising in the NES this morning. I thought they were giving away 12 boosters for, what was it, 180 Plex. And it turns out it was only one booster that gave 12-point boost for, I don't know, 25 days or something with my thing. But yeah. Damn false advertising. Yeah. Well, all in how you read it. All in how you read it. So, all right, let's go ahead and do the storyline mission so that way we'll get another one. Following objective must complete a mission. Eliminate the Angel Cartel ships. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, my Mega's here. No problem. Well, I guess we're going to do it now since I already accepted. Well, that's totally uncool. Alright, we got enough ammo? Yeah, I think we got enough ammo. Have coffee first before NES shopping. Yeah, I actually did, but sometimes that's not enough. Sometimes that's not enough.
Warp drive active.
I thought since I was doing them for distribution missions, I thought it was a distribution one. Venture Scope Syndication skin. That's a nice skin. Yeah, somebody said they're going to re-release a bunch of partner skins. I was watching Chris Docs this morning, and he was talking about that. That they're planning to re-release a bunch of partner skins. And so, which is kind of nice. Hard to me to say I'm sorry. Alright. So let's go there and destroy the people and pick up the loot. I can do that. So that's definitely not a distribution mission. I won't be here too long. I've been up since 3 a.m. I had to drive from New Hampshire to New York early this morning to stay ahead of the snowstorm. Yeah, I heard there's a big snowstorm going on there. I'm kind of jealous. We don't get any snow here. No, it doesn't sound like it's a positive snowstorm. Like Kansas City got hit and everybody says they're snowed in. Missouri and several other places. So I was watching another streamer yesterday, Zythe, and he's another Missourian. which was funny. He said, I don't think there's any Missourians in my chat. And I said, I'm a former Missourian. And I said, Kansas City. And he said, oh, yeah, that's on the other side. That's on the other side of the state. Yeah, so he must be St. Louis. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see what we got here. So it looks like we got multiple rooms. Great. 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 Not what I wanted. All right, let's see if we can get these guys killed off here. Who do we want to orbit? Let's orbit one of these guys. Orbit at the current place. See if we pick off the small ones first. Come on, hit him. Come on, hit him. Damn it. All right, that's not working. Keep an eye on my drones. We'll get these guys taken care of. My goodness. Already through my shields. I see why. Because the battleships are right on top of me. Good God, come on. Yes, I see it. Pain in the rear end.
Warp drive active.
Claim my last daily reward. Yeah, I claimed mine this morning too. Yeah, they used to work at the same Storyworks at. Cool. Yeah, I never realized he was in the St. Louis area, so. That's why. They're Angel. I've got the wrong hardeners on here. Of course I do. Of course I do. That's all right. We'll pick them off a little at a time. Nothing like a storyline causing a big problem for everything. All right. Cool beans.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
What's the name of the mission? Shipyard theft. Yeah, shipyard theft. Wasn't that close. Jackson's always panicking. Always panicking.
Active.
On my way to get my Drake. No worries. I'm in Geocell, or one jump over from Geocell. G Codel. G Codel. That's the one I just got. There you go. Yeah. Crappy storylines. I thought it was a distribution one, so that's why I accepted it, and then it turned out it was... I had to kill stuff, so... And of course, there's like 100 ships, so... Jerry can. I like the thing, so... So yeah, the new emotes are out there, Jerry can, so check them out. At least the
Warp drive active.
the static ones. The animated ones we're still having a little trouble with the size, the file size, and then the emote size. So, but yeah. All right, let's see. Where is everybody? Okay, so let's go this way. We go this way. Can't do that while warping. All right, we can do it now. Turn on our thing. I'll let them focus on me, and then we'll pick them off. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to hit. Probably just... Oop, maybe we should hit that one. That one it might hit. Nope, still didn't hit. Should hit it now. Come on. Come on. Come on, hit him. There we go. See if we can pick off some of these smaller ones. Yeah, that's not working. There we go. There we go. Yes, I hear it. Soon I will be free. Pick off a couple of these guys while we're here. I think we got rid of all the small ships now. Actually, probably wait till it actually starts damaging me, right? My drones are not firing on my drones, so that's good. There we go. Good. Oop. Come on. There you go. There you go. Come on, finish him. And you can switch over to this guy. Yeah, they're closing. Oh, why'd you shut off? You shouldn't have shut off. There we go. Can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. So explosive and kinetic. We got the right hardeners on there. Come on, finish them. Come on. There you go. Now you're cooking with gas. Can't start a fire. There we go. Now we start combining them. There you go. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. No problem. Sorry, ads. I didn't even see the ads. Sorry about the ads. Cherry Can found the new emotes. Cool beans. There we go. There we go. Let these guys get a little closer. We can pick off the other ones with our rail guns. Maybe I need to leave that on. We back. We back. Appreciate you, Zerberden. I'm gonna run out of ammo here in a second.
Our module has run out of charges.
Yeah, just reload it. Oh, you know what? I forgot to deploy the... If I had a nickel for every time I forgot the mobile transport. We'll deploy it when we come back in. Yeah, because otherwise I got to fly all the way back to the acceleration gate. So, no, do this one. Your Valentine. Oh my lord. Ugh. So yeah, nothing like this throwing a wrench into work. So that's all right. No LP from this one, but he's gonna give me one of the implants. I think it's the one that I bought. So maybe we'll give it away. Maybe we'll give it away. We'll see. Actually, let's keep it at current. Let's do that. See if we can keep them far enough away so we can pick them off with the iron. There we go. There we go. No problem. No problem. I don't know what the second room looks like, but there for you. All right. It's weird. It doesn't show these guys shooting at me, but I'm being hit by a whole bunch of... Oh, they're all coming from them. Yeah, they're all coming from them. Okay. Got 2+ hours left for the drop. Going to set app to shut off automatically after your stream in case I pass out listening to your melodious commentary. Well, thanks for that, Jackson. I appreciate ya. Actually, let's reload antimatter. Why don't you guys come back?
Warp drive active.
So remind me as soon as I come in. Oh, actually. Okay. Starting now. Thank you. 11:04. So now I got to concentrate. So remind me when we come in to drop my MTU. Drop my MTU. Oh, I don't know why my shorts are riding up on me today.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
What happened there? I don't think anybody needs repaired, but we'll check. Nope. Cool beans. Tungsten, iron, antimatter. Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I'm going to throw this mobile tractor out here. Hopefully it's only 2 rooms. Probably not. Nothing like getting distracted by a storyline mission that I really didn't need. I thought it was an easy one. Reading is fundamental. Reading is fundamental. But you know what? The wife's out of town, so I think we can hang out until we get it done.
Warp drive active.
Almost there. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Scimitar. I'm liable to be done by the time you get here. Woo! Sorry, singing again. No. Let's stick together. Let's stick together. Oh, there's more? Oh, my lord. Yeah, I probably won't be done but until by the time you get here. Turns out there's more than I thought. Come on. It's got a shield tank. Maybe I focus on the other ones. Because that tank is giving us trouble. Yeah, I already got them started. There's Scimitar. Now we'll be done in no time. Man, it's got a nice shield tank. Had to reload my Twitch, and that took a hot second. So if you said it, you're clear so far. Yeah, I don't think I did, but that's a good question. I don't think I did. But yeah, that's a good question. Sun's shining in. Come on, take him. Take him. There you go. This is the sound. Doing level 4. Nope, nope, nope. We're actually doing a storyline. Doing a storyline. Which, yeah, kind of sucks. Because I wasn't planning on doing a storyline, but I thought it was an easy one, so I accepted it, and then it turned out it wasn't an easy one. So now Scimitar's out here helping me. Took pity on me. Ooh, I'm not orbiting anybody. Let's orbit this guy. Yeah, let's move. Come on. I'm hitting. He must have a shield tank too. I got your back. The pits of hell. Yeah. Thanks, Scimitar. You're awesome. You're awesome. Yeah, it's never quite works out the way I planned. Never quite works out the way I planned. Never quite works out the way I planned. Come on, finish him. Finish him. There we go. Come on. These are supposed to be easier to kill than this. I think they're all shooting Scimitar, to be honest. Oop. Yeah, I'm the bunny. Yeah, it seems like they're all targeting you now. No, you are tanking it way better than I was. And you're only a battle cruiser. This thing is tanked, yeah. You'll have to, when you get a chance, put the fit out there for me. I may need to set one of those up. Drake's a lot easier to work with. Come on. All right. Hopefully there's only 2 rooms. These phalanxes seem like they're the easiest to get rid of. Well, we should have started with them. There we go. Alright, you guys come back. Turn these off. Let's reload. I got the mobile tractor marked. No problem. We'll let him pick those guys up. My damn truck almost overheated. Well, that's no good. Great boat. Yep, great boat. Yeah, the Drake. The Drake is a great boat. Sorry to hear about your truck overheating, Nosy. That sucks. Unfortunately, this one moves like a snail. But it's getting there. It's getting there. We'll see what the second room looks like. Feel like I should get out and push. Feel like I should get out and push. Feel like I should get out and push. Alright, we're almost there.
Warp drive active.
I'm actually going to deploy this one right off the bat, so I don't forget. Oh, yeah, there's nobody here. No problem. Save. Turn these back on. Orbit at 30. Now let's get this guy. Orbit at 30. Keep him there. Oh, man, my rear end. It's amazing when you actually deploy the stuff on time. Makes all the difference. I guess we got to destroy the storage silo. Remember, during a nuclear explosion, there is a certain distance where every frozen supermarket pizza is cooked to perfection. Thanks, Star Strider. That's a good one. Oh, thanks. I forgot all about it, to be honest. That's probably why I was successful, because I forgot all about it. I don't know. You picked that. You picked a good word today. A good word for me. So. Man, this guy is really fighting me here. Come on. There it goes. There it goes. Now we broke the tank. Now we broke the tank. Now let's finish this guy off. I think I gotta shoot the... I think I gotta shoot the storage silo. Looking for is one of their storage facilities. It's in a sealed container. Don't hesitate to destroy the structure. There you go. Alright. Oh. Probably should approach. Because I'm going to have to pick it up in order to complete the mission. Complete the mission. Check Biggles Den in game. Okay. We're scheduling a job interview. There you go. Good. I can make it harder now. Yeah. Yeah, that one I think was too easy. I think that one was too easy. All right. Let me pick these up. Actually, the mobile tractor might actually pull them in. So let's head for it. I think that'll work. Oh, and my ammo reloaded. Man, that was kind of perfect. That was kind of perfect. Yeah, so we can actually pick this one up. Thanks, Scimitar. Appreciate it. Al Monksy, do you need help with yours? Since we're already here. Scoop the cargo hold. All right. All right. All enemies are dead. Yeah. All right, let's jump.
Warp drive active.
Here, let me send you an invite. Where are you at? Are you in the same system or a different one? Yeah, I applied on Indeed for a part-time job at Holiday Inn. They got back to me with a couple hours. That's cool. Normally, that every one I used to apply for, they always take forever. GeoCDL? Okay, cool. I'll turn this one in, and then I need to go get my MTU, but yeah, then I'll meet you. Dock.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully you'll get the status increase, but I don't know. We'll see. I died earlier to Mr. Unlucky. That's a strange name for a guy who killed you. Check Biggles Den in game. Okay. That's the streamer. Oh, okay. So then you'll be on a clip.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah. The Biggles Den thing was for me. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so let's lose all this stuff. You can talk to me. Where'd these come from? Oh, it must have been what I had to pick up. Okay. Yeah, hopefully you guys will get the status increase. Let me know if you got the status increase. Yeah, that was it. I'm going to pick up my MTU and then I'll be back and I'll join you. People might think I'm a nice guy. No worries, Nosy. I got you. Yeah, it's all good. I think everybody knows you're a nice guy, Nosy. Your mean guy image is ruined. Your mean guy image is ruined.
Warp drive active.
Well, at least we got to do a combat mission while I had all 9 of these boosters on, so that was kind of nice. I need to pick up some antimatter. No worries. I'm always running low as well. I need to make some. I have the blueprints to make it. I don't want to fly all the way back to Venelin to pick it up, but I could easily take the Pro Raider and do it in pretty quick.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I probably have enough to complete yours, but I'm gonna have to pick up some soon. I go through a lot of ammo. Go through a lot of ammo. Oh, it's still got 3 of them and hasn't picked up. 4 of them and hasn't picked up. Well, that sucks. Is it working on it? Yeah, it's working on it. It's just taking forever. Yeah, they might be too far away. Crap. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Or you know what? Let's do this. Let's scoop. And I'll deploy another one. Since I still got the bookmark.
Warp drive active.
Gonna pick up the Antimatter. 3 jumps, no worries. Lay me down. Yeah. Nothing in here really worth anything. Now, those are the battleships that are way out there, so. Thanks, Scimitar. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for that. I'm gonna help out Al Monksy, but if you need to get going, you can get going. All right, that one's completed. Doc, drop this stuff off.
Warp drive active.
$310. Eesh. Yeah, I got enough. Actually, what I need to do. Nope.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
3,000. Yeah, that's not enough. I want 10,000. I bet you I didn't put it in ammo. Yeah, I get it. All right, cool. I don't know how much I've got, but just got to remember to bring it back. All right, getting some Antimatter on my way. No worries. He's coming. His is here in this system, so. So yeah, I got 2 hours. 11:37, so 1:37 to pick up my MTU before it disappears on me. I wonder if it's going to pull in those 130s. If it doesn't pull in those 130s, then it probably ain't worth it.
Warp drive active.
Let me go check. Same mission, yep. Cool. Yeah, it turns out I did have the right hardeners on, so I was shocked. I thought because it was Angel that I would be wrong, but It has a 125 range. Okay. Yeah, I think a couple of them were like 130. So, like 136. So, yeah. Figures. So, it's probably not going to pick those up anyway. So, yeah. So, if that's the case, then I may as well pick it up. Because otherwise, it ain't going to pull them in anyway. So, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Abigail's laying here just sleeping away. Such a good girl. Such a good girl. We woke up early because Mom was leaving with her sisters and her brothers. So, speaking of that, I got to text her. I think she's getting her haircut again. It seems like she gets her haircut every 2 weeks. Yeah, it's in GeoCell. GeoCodal. Bump, bump. Yeah, it's not pulling those ones in. What's up, Booga? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see ya. You guys aren't following Booga, please give Booga a follow. Booga's great. He's a downtime streamer. He's always streaming right around downtime. So you can always get a good marble game in while downtime's going on. And if it's an exceedingly long downtime, you'll get an exceedingly long downtime. So, yeah. Works out great. Works out great.
Warp drive active.
Works out great. Oh. All right. I'll be back in a sec. I'll be there in just a moment. Jumping. Managed to score a superior sleeper over lunch. Whoa, way to go. 200 million. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Back is itching. Yeah, this fly swatter back scratcher really leaves a lot to be desired. It does kill flies good, though. But just doesn't scratch back very well. All right, you guys there? Nope. The mission is in Faro. Oh, okay. I thought it was this GeoCell. Sorry.
Drive active.
On the way. Sorry. That's why I jumped back over there. Because I figured, oh, if it's a GeoCell, I'm real close. No worries. I'm on my way. Too many men. Too many people making too many problems. Oh, man. Back is still itching. Yeah, he said he was flying a Naga. These are the hands we're given. It's kind of showing off. Kind of showing off.
Warp drive active.
Kind of showing off. All right, I'm on my way. I may have to rewarp because I might have warped too early. I figured you guys were already in there. Nope. I see the gate. Cool, cool, cool. Let me add Al to the watch list. Though Al's probably the least likely one that need a problem. Alright.
Warp drive active.
I'll draw their fire. All through the night. We know we'll never keep too many people making too many problems. Man, this is so much easier. We should do it this way every time. Looks like I lost a drone. I don't know how I lost a drone. I wonder if I left them behind. No, they didn't kill it. Scimitar. Looks like they're all targeting you, buddy. Where'd they come from? Come on, take them. There you go. Oh, wife's calling.
Thank you.
Hey, Ascended Homie, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. Sorry, wife was calling me on the phone. Always causing problems. Always causing problems. Start picking off some of these closer ones. Come on, finish him. Abigail's awake now because she heard Mommy's voice. You guys hear me? No problem, buddy. I'm just lurking. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Love my lurkers. Love my lurkers. Come on, finish him. Come on. Crying out loud. Ugh, crying out loud. Come on. Actually, he's not hitting. Turn this off. Yeah, I see it. Alright. He's not hitting. Let's get rid of some of these guys. There we go. Get these guys off my back. Thanks, guys. Thanks for picking that one off for me. I couldn't finish him off. I had to change ammo. I didn't want to change ammo. Middle of it. She always calls it the worst moment. What is it you're doing looks hard? No, we're actually just doing a storyline mission. But we're sharing it, so we've got 3 of us working on it, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm gonna switch over to my iron. And then I can pick these guys off. Might as well call these guys in. Storyline, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I keep running out of cap, so yeah, that's where I'm kind of nursing it. Kind of nursing it. So yeah. I probably should just run one of them, but one always takes so long. Actually, I'm not orbiting anybody. Let's orbit at current. $85, yeah, so yeah, the wife always calls at the worst moment. All right, let's focus. Let's join our forces. Target the same guy. That way we can kind of tear them up. Come on, hit him. Work smarter, not harder, right? Smarter, not harder. Harder, not smarter. Something like that. Yep. Alright, I got it. All my armor's back. Look at that. Look at that. Too easy, Drill Sergeant. Too easy. Actually, I'm probably going to warp out and warp back. Because if I try to fly to that gate, it's going to take forever.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'll be right back. If I warp out and warp back, that'll make it so I can get to the gate right away, or at least quicker. It won't be right away, but it'll be 20 instead of 80. I'm going to bounce off this station. Actually, reload antimatter. I think antimatter is what the second room was. But yeah, thanks, Booga. Appreciate it. But yeah, this is just a storyline one. I actually accepted mine by accident. I thought it was I'm doing distribution missions, and it gave me a storyline, which it said was distribution, and it turned out it wasn't. So it was a combat one. So what's going on? It is not playing my playlist. There we go. Maybe it stopped. No worries. No worries.
Docking request accepted.
Somewhere I lost a drone. I don't know if I took off and left one. Or maybe they shot one and I didn't notice. I figured I may as well restore my my armor.
Warp drive.
Or my shield, sorry. The second room wasn't bad. The second room was really easy. Especially with Scimitar's help. No drones here. There you go. Yeah, I can't get by without the drones because the fast frigates, sometimes they close with me and I can't hit them with this battleship, so yeah.
Warp drive active.
Here we go. And this should put me, I think, pretty close to the next gate. I think. if I remember correctly. Yeah, 12. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Much better than the 80 I was. The 80 would have taken forever. I'm right behind you guys.
Warp drive active.
Oh, it did 80% of my warp vector and then stopped. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you got to blow up the storage silo as well. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Yep, I already got them on. Already got them on. Battleship's a little too close. Little too close. Finish him. Yeah, so that cargo container you got to pick up, Al. That has the sealed crates in it that will allow you to complete the mission. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Yeah, I'm not sure which one of those crates it is, but yeah, one of them will have the sealed containers in it. That's what you need to complete. With mine, the MTU had already picked it up by the time we got there, so it was pretty good.
Warp drive active.
There you go. Scimitar put his fit in there, so that's a pretty nice fit. It's a heck of a tank. Heck of a tank. I'm sure I got one laying around somewhere, so I got to text the wife. All right.
In secure channel.
What else? I know I'm forgetting something. Banking with Bondar Jr. Hey, so what's up, Dragonhawk? Good to see ya. Oh, yeah, I think I have several laying around. I always do. Oh, I didn't jump. When did I jump? Okay, I'll turn the mission in and come back for the MTUs. There you go. Yeah, yours, I think you actually deployed yours right because it actually picked up all of them in that first room where I had 3 of them that were too far away. So I'm forgetting something from S&R. She's going to S&R. And I listed what I wanted, and I know I'm forgetting something. I know I'm forgetting something.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, obviously it's not that important. All right, cool. SNR, sex and rabies. No, it's like a Costco here. I don't know if you have a Costco there in Australia. It's cornbread or KFC. Yeah, yeah. I have to tell her, and I actually put numbers next to stuff because my wife, she kind of goes overboard. So she knows I like cornbread. So she was at Kenny Rogers Roaster one day, and she bought me 6 cases of cornbread. I mean, we had to put them in the freezer because it was like I can't eat that much cornbread before it goes bad. So yeah, but SNR is kind of like the Philippine version of Costco. So yeah, so they it's like a wholesale store, so your membership store. So yeah, so there's not one close to us. It's like 2 hours away. So anytime she goes there, we always try to get everything we can. Because otherwise it's a pain in the butt. So all right. So let me run another mission. And then we'll call it sex and rabies. Yeah, we don't want any of that. We don't want any of that. We don't want any of that. Yeah, we now got 3 Costco's here, but they caught on and were charged Australian prices. Yeah. Yeah, the same here. Yeah, the same here. It's expensive by Filipino standards, but it's still cheaper than me having it shipped in myself. So we can get a lot of American products without having to have them shipped in. So that's kind of nice. Large crates. All right. Oh, major headache. Yep. Good to see you. So your car overheating, major headache? Yeah, sorry, nosy. Car problems are always a pain. Always a pain.
Warp drive active.
That's up to you, Al. I'm not worried about it. I'm not. I don't think it. I don't think it gives the standing increase. All it would do is share the money. So, yeah, that's what we try to do. We try to buy for the whole, well, for a couple months at least. But they always have something different every month. And so, like this one, when she went right before the groundbreaking, they had apple pies, which were delicious. The problem was very few people here in the Philippines have ever had apple pie. So they scarfed them up and took the leftovers, and I didn't get any. And so I'm like, okay, we'll pick up apple pies if they have them. And so, yeah, because I really wanted one for myself. Pumpkin pie is my favorite around Thanksgiving time, but they never have that one. So, yeah. Pumpkin is one of those things that, I don't know, they can't grow here for some reason. I guess it's a cold weather fruit, vegetable. I'm not sure if it's a fruit or a vegetable, but yeah. So pumpkin pie is not a big one. Where Costco used to makes those like, manhole cover size pumpkin pies. Man, I love those. But yeah.
Warp drive.
But yes, apple pie and ice cream. Yes. And the apple pie was like a Dutch apple pie with this crumb crust. Oh, it was really good. I did get 2 pieces, but yeah, everybody scarfed them up. We've actually been the talk of the town. So I guess the whole barangay, the whole town, is talking about our groundbreaking, as it was the event to be at. And I think the whole town was there. And they're also now saying, well, if that's what they did for groundbreaking, what are they going to do for a house blessing? And so, yeah. So they super excited about the house blessing. I'm like, that's 6 months away. Let's stick to let's work on Christmas first. So yeah, my wife is planning the house blessing already. So I'm like, why don't we let him get it built, and then we can kind of cover that. But no worries, Scimitar. I think we're done. Yeah, I think we're done. Thanks for the help. Really appreciate it. I'm just running regular missions now. That I didn't expect that storyline to be a combat one, so that one kind of caught me off guard. So
Warp drive active.
it said all I had to do was take something to a certain place, and so I accepted it without reading it. So no worries, Al. No worries. Glad to help. Yeah, I have my Megatron here, as well as I have a Vexer here as well. And so But the Vexor didn't handle those very well the last time, so that's why I had to go get the Megathron. So, but honestly, I like your Drake better. So I may swap out, bring a Drake here, and bring the Megathron back to the Euphene. I think I left my Myrmidon in Euphene, which I usually don't do too many combat missions in Euphene. So, probably just a couple minutes, Seth. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna actually do a mining event tomorrow, but I will be starting at my new time, which is going to be an hour later. So for you East Coasters, we will start at 8 p.m. If you're Central, that'll be 7 p.m. If you're on the West Coast, that would be 5 p.m. And so here in the Philippines, it'll be 9 a.m. So, and then if you're in Australia, I have no idea what time it is. So probably like 4 or 5 a.m., something like that. I think they're a couple hours ahead of me, so.
Docking permission requested.
Or maybe a couple hours behind me. Booga might still be on. What time is it there, Booga?
Accepted.
So this week we're gonna mine tomorrow, and we may do it as well on Friday. So the plan was I moved my stream forward so that I could go to the site every day. After being at the site on Monday, it's way too hot to be there. So being there every day is overkill. And so 14 hours from you guys. Okay, so that's the same as us. Yeah, we're 14 hours too. So, yeah. Yeah, so we're 14 hours as well. So maybe Australia's the same then. Okay. But yeah, you're always welcome, Blue Gray. So yeah, I think as of now, we're sticking with Tuesday, though we've been talking about changing it. But for this week, we're going to do tomorrow because I had to cancel yesterday. So, yeah. I had to cancel yesterday. So, I think Jackson's talked about changing it. He was upset that I was streaming the same time as Steve's Haven. So I have moved it back an hour now. So that should solve that problem. But I think whoever's mining out all our belts has been mining them out and catching us on those days. So we'll see what it looks like tomorrow. And if the belts are all in good shape, maybe we'll permanently switch it to Thursday. So, I'm going to starting at 8 p.m. Eastern because I think that's better for you guys. So, and then that way, when the days that I go over to the lot, I can still go over there, but I'll just go over a little later. Maybe when it's cooling off in the afternoon rather than going right at noon when it's the hottest part of the day. So, we are planning on buying a car this month. And so that'll help us get around a little bit better, a little more self-sufficient. But unfortunately, my wife can't make up her mind which one she wants. So yeah, we'll have to see how that works out. But yeah, that should solve a couple other issues that we've been having. So getting around, and poor Archie's got to drive back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So yeah, that'll keep us from having to bug him too much. He has a small car. They call it, it's kind of called an owner, which I don't understand why it's called an owner. But it's a small truck. But I guess it's not considered legal for the roads. It's only legal for the barangay. And so that causes some other issues. That's what he drove. I actually was driving the van for the last couple days. So I drove to the groundbreaking. I drove him around for the last couple days. I enjoyed driving again, so that was kind of nice. But yeah, he calls it the Bumblebee. His Bumblebee is not not considered legal for the road on the main roads. So yeah, so that's why he's we're getting him the van back. He has the van today, so in order to drive to Manila. So yeah, and it's not allowed on the highway. So a tuk-tuk, yes. A tuk-tuk, yes. Yeah, that's another name for it, yes. A tuk-tuk. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's because the sound it makes, because it's a really small truck and it puts along. There's a lot of people here who have the electronic bikes, what they call electronic bikes, but it's more like
FBI, open up!
hey Rose, thanks for the raid. But yeah, electronic bike, but it's more like a tricycle, you know, where you can carry multiple people. But because it's electronic and it doesn't require any turn signals or driver's license or anything, they're not allowed on the main roads. So, but welcome Raiders, thanks Rose for the raid. Big hug, big hug. I always have to concentrate to spell your name. So, oh no, you're all good. Gave away 2 times stream keys, and my brain is fried. I hear you. I hear you. We gave away an Odysseus earlier. That was our big giveaway, and we've got a couple big skins to give away tomorrow. So, Mackerel and Royal Canon, I think. So, but yeah, she had some stream keys she was giving away. So. For different games. Yeah, about $50 in games because I got them as a surprise. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So they're always good. So yeah, but yeah, I'm going to dock up here and then I think we're going to call it a day. So you caught us just in time. So maybe since you just got here, I'll do another mission so that I don't at least leave your guys hanging. So. That way we can just run another mission. The wife's away, so while the wife's away, the husband will play. So it's the only time I get to play games. So I came to drop them off and grab food. Glad I catch you. No, I appreciate it. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. If you guys aren't following Rose Khaleesi, please give her a follow. She does Eve. She does a couple other games as well. Always good. She gives away stream keys, which are always good, which are for games on, Steam keys. She gives away Steam keys, which are good for games on Steam that are already paid for. So you can redeem them on Steam and then you'll own the game. So I'm loaded on ammo, ready to go. All right, cool scimitar. Yeah, I'm just doing these distros, so I'm gonna do one more since Rose just raided us. And Abigail is... There's the one where I had all that stuff. I told you I'd get another one. There's the one where I had all that stuff. Nothing till I give it to you. I need a drink. Yeah, my coffee... Oop. I say my coffee's gone, but it's actually not gone. I thought my coffee was gone, but I've been playing with the cup. I thought it was gone. X-Lax Smooth Move of the Week. I almost poured it all over myself because I thought it was empty. But yeah, Abigail's been laying here just being all quiet. The only time she got excited was when she heard her mom's voice on the phone. So, you want to say hi? Abigail? You want to say hi? You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Everybody wants to see you. Everybody wants to see you. Yeah, everybody wants to see you. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Yes, I got a new emote that looks just like you. It looks just like you. There's Abigail. Say hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Mwah. Yeah, Uncle Al saying hi. Huh? Hi, everybody. Yes, I know. Stinky kisses. Stinky kisses. Ooh, my goodness. Stinky kisses. Yeah, you need some lunch, don't you?
Active.
Yeah, you need some lunch. You're probably hungry. I can't believe you didn't bother me. There's Uncle Blue Gray. He's using your emote. He's using your emote. He's using your emote. He's using your emote. She's always depressed when her mom's away. It's like every time mom leaves, she's all upset. And then I went to get my hair cut the other day, Friday, right before my charity stream. And she was super upset that I went to get my hair cut. And she's really having a lot of anxiety from us not being with her 24/7.
Drive active.
Which is strange because she used to spend a lot of hours in the house not by herself, but with Benedict. So maybe that's part of it since he's gone. Are you okay? Yeah, we're going to go get some lunch. You want some lunch? Are you hungry? I bet you're hungry. I bet you're hungry. Well, Mommy's on her way home. Yeah, Mommy's on her way home. Yeah, Mommy's on her way home. So I appreciate you guys. I'm going to, Scimitar, thanks for the help with those. Appreciate it. Hopefully you got some standings increase.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully. Like I said, I don't think the standings increase transfers, but I've had some people in the stream say it does, but I have not seen that. It used to, but here lately it doesn't. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody.
Permission requested.
Yes, such a sweetheart. Such a sweetheart. Are you hungry? Yeah, you gotta be hungry.
Docking request.
Daddy's hungry. Yeah, Daddy's hungry. Alright, I'm gonna complete this one and I'm gonna head back and then I'm gonna go ahead and raid out. So let's see who we got out here to raid. Who we got out here right now? We're back to normal. Now that we're back to normal, we can actually raid somebody. And Narcos is playing as Blitz is out there. Let's raid Blitz. Let's raid Blitz. Let's raid Blitz. He's actually the low man. Yeah, he's actually low man. Set destination. Start conversation. Complete. Okay. Bingo. Alright, close. So yeah, let's raid Blitz. Blitz has only got 11. Oh, Blitz is probably raiding me, isn't he? Yeah, Blitz is raiding me, isn't he? Nope, a Narcos is raiding me. There you go. A Narcos, thanks for the raid, buddy. Uncle Scimitar says hi. Hey, Uncle Scimitar. Hey, Uncle Blue Gray. A Narcos, thanks for the raid, buddy. All right, you have a good one. Thanks again. Yeah. Yeah, so we got to do another mission. I hate to leave him. Hate to leave him stranded. Hate to leave him stranded. So yeah, we'll do one more mission. Yeah, keep this up. I'll never get out of here. I figured it was Blitz raiding me. Blitz and I, now with my new time, which is good because I'll move it back some. But with my new time, Blitz and I are always competing to see who's going to raid who. Blitz is another wormhole PD guy. So, he works with Spongy John. So, I know you guys don't like the Popo, but oh my goodness. All of my boosters are gone. I'm down to 3. So got to be. So yeah, if you guys aren't following a Narco is the he's the team mothership leader. So yeah, definitely give him a follow. He's doing giveaways all the time. He is doing giveaways all the time. Night Shadow, good to see you, buddy. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. So yeah, we'll do another mission. Anarchos raided us,
Warp drive.
so I don't leave you guys high and dry. Since I know watching me do missions is really what kind of makes everyone excited. So, especially when Skimitar's got to come and help me. That's awesome. That's awesome. Always getting here when you're done. Yeah, you're good. You're good. So I'm actually going to push it back an hour. So that should help you out some. That should help you out some. So yeah, so the reason I was moving it forward was so I could go over to the site. So I had a groundbreaking on Monday.
Active.
And it was unbearably hot. And I was only there from like 8 to 1. And so going over there every day is just not going to work. So I was moving it back so that I could go over in the afternoon. Well, we were over there in the morning on Monday, and it was unbearably hot. So going over in the afternoon is just never going to work. So I'm going to go ahead and move it back to 8 p.m. Eastern. And that should buy you another hour. So I think that'll make it easier on some of the Eastern guys. Eastern time zone guys, and so that'll kind of free it up. Plus I won't be competing with Steve's Haven and some of the others. So yeah, exactly. I was being kind of selfish. So no, I'm probably not going to go all the way back to that. I think I'm going to stay with this one, so that way I'm still done by 1 o'clock here. So that way, if I do need to go over to there for whatever reason, I have plenty of time to get over there. So yeah, so that's what we'll do. All right, throw these guys in here and undock. Here we go. So yeah, the other problem was I was 9 p.m. because of daylight savings time. So when you guys fall back, that would have gone to 8 p.m. anyway. So, and that was 9 p.m. Central. So yeah, so that was the old time back when I was in the U.S. So yeah, so that puts me almost to noon here. So yeah. But honestly, that might, like I said, once we get the car, we'll have a better idea what we want to do. Maybe we'll go over to the site in the morning, do some filming, and then come home and do the streaming in the afternoon, which might free it up a little more. But we'll see how that goes. So, but yeah, this is what we'll do for now. So 8 p.m. Eastern, starting tomorrow. So, which is 7 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Mountain, 5 p.m. whatever they call the West Coast one. I don't know. California time. Pacific. That's what it's called. Pacific, which I should know. So. But yeah, thanks, Seth. Thanks, Night Shadow. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was a great time. I have a lot of pictures that I'm going to upload today to Discord. If you're not on the Discord, definitely get out on the Discord. Yep, Pacific. Throw a note in the verified channel if you can't see any channels, and I will get you verified so that you can see them. So yeah, we got a ton of pictures. I also have some video that I didn't take. I didn't do a live stream. As it turned out, I didn't do any video at all. But some of the guests actually did some video, so I'm gonna get that out there once I obtain it. I'm still working to obtain it.
Warp drive active.
Some of them I think are bribing me, saying, "Okay, we'll give you the video, but we need another apple pie." And so yeah, so that's where we're at with that. So yeah, but yes, they were very pleased with the food. We had a ton of food. We had probably over 50 people at the groundbreaking. Our family was a good chunk of that, and yeah, it was a huge blessing to everyone. So yeah, appreciate you guys. We gave away the Odysseus this morning. Scimitar's the one who won the Odysseus, so that was pretty cool. Jackson, special thanks to Jackson for donating that. We're going to give away the 2 heavy skins tomorrow. The Mackerel, that's worth 1.9 billion, and the Royal Conid, I think is what it is. That's worth about 800 million. We're going to give those away tomorrow. So yeah, so I don't know why every time I type I'm jumping. So yeah, so we're going to give these 2 away tomorrow. So yeah, 1.9 is what it says here on the estimated price. 800 million for the Redeemer Conid Cyber Knight. 804 million. So yeah, so we're going to give those 2 away tomorrow. We'll probably do 2 separate races. I saw somebody this weekend actually do the... No, Scimitar. Congratulations. And then I saw somebody this weekend actually do the Grand Prix, where you actually do 6 races, and whoever has the most points out of 6 races is who gets it. I think that's what we're going to do for those 2. So we'll probably do the Mackerel. We'll let first place choose whether they want the Mackerel or the Redeemer. I think they'll probably choose the Mackerel, but you never know. Some people don't fly the Mackerel. And I think I've actually got another one in here. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Yeah. So we got a 25. This Venture Refined Resource skin is a 25 mil. So not huge, but got a couple ventures. So, but yeah, they're pretty, I think they're pretty common. That one says it's a premium. So I don't know what that means, but yeah. But yeah, the Redeemer Conid's a premium. And so, but yeah, and then I still got a bunch of others that we'll give away as well. So we'll get it. But no, congratulations, Scimitar. Got the Odysseus this morning. We're glad that went to a good home. So yeah, we built the Odysseus. Jackson donated the Odysseus BP, and we built it and gave it away this morning. So that was pretty cool. Mock Air Real, I think is how it's pronounced. Thanks, Booga. I pronounce everything wrong. I'm probably pronouncing Booga wrong. I probably pronounced Bondar JR wrong. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for that.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Mock Air Real. Okay. I always think of it as the angel Gabriel? Michael? I don't know. That's correct. Okay, thanks, Booga. Yeah. Yeah, I think Eve, they just threw letters together for some of these system names. So yeah, it drives me crazy. But no, appreciate you guys. And I am going to go ahead. We're finishing up this mission. And I'm going to start back. And then we're going to go ahead and raid out before anybody else raids me. Because if I keep going, we'll never get out of here. And Abigail needs something to eat. She's not excited about eating. I don't know why. She's always excited about eating. So, no, appreciate you guys. This is all about you guys. So, yeah, so we're going to give away, make sure to be here tomorrow. We're going to give away the Mock Air Reel. And we're going to give away the Redeemer Canid tomorrow. So, good time at Bonds. There you go. There you go. And then, like I said, let's say that one more time. Yeah. Yes. Mock Air Reel. And so, yeah, so we're going to give those away tomorrow. And, yeah, I think we'll do the Grand Prix. So the Grand Prix, I think, is like 6 races. And we'll see who it is. Mucariel. Yeah. Macariel. That's where I'm Macariel. Yeah, that's where I'm. Mock Ariel. That's what I pronounce it as. Right. Mock Ariel. Mackerel. But yeah, whatever works. I'll pronounce it however you guys want me to pronounce it. Just don't call me late for dinner. But yeah, let's see if Blitz is still out there. Blitz is who we were going to raid. Looks like he's still out there. And he still only has 11 viewers. Ah, he's down to 10. So we're going to go ahead and bless Blitz. Even though he's the popo, we're going to go ahead and give him some blessing. And make sure you give him some love. And actually, please use the new emotes that I have out there. So there's new emotes. I'm still working on the animated ones because my guy can't seem to get the size right. But yeah, that's what we're working on. So, but thanks for watching. We will do a mining event tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern. Had to think about it. 8 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, so feel free to join us. Everyone is welcome. We're going to try to be in Eufene, but if not, we'll be right around there. And yep, thanks, Zervadin. But yeah, let me get this raid set up. And we're going to raid out the Blitz since he's the low one. And we're good to thing. But yes, Night Shadow, thanks it. Appreciate you guys. And yeah, the groundbreaking went great. So we got 6 months they're going to build it. And they actually made great progress for the first day. I haven't seen what they made yesterday or today, but they made great progress on day one. So yeah. So it sounds like they might even be done early, which would be awesome. So, but nah, I appreciate you guys, and I will see all of you tomorrow for the mining event. So you guys have a great one, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. Thanks again. I want my room in earth tones, please. There you go. It's probably what my wife's going to end up doing anyway. So, yeah, so you probably got it. So there you go. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again. Have a great one.